Hello! Welcome in, everyone, to this week's episode of Call to Shadow. I am your host. Before we recap, I would like your Season 1 characters to make a perception check. Theonidas, you have disadvantage.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay.
Does that include me?
Yes, Craven.
Okay.
She called you by your season 1 name.
Who's mad at you?
Now he's in trouble.
He's in trouble.
Wait, why did I roll 2? I'm an idiot.
Ooh. Perception check, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Do I did in the dice box or do we just
Cool.
say it?
Dice box? Oh, yes.
All right.
All right, Ink, what did you get?
9.
Okay. More or less?
Nat 20 plus 1, 21.
Damn. Also put these in the dice box as well, please, but Craven?
19.
Okay. Solana?
Not 20 plus 4, 24.
Wow, very good. All right, Diz?
Hey!
Theonidas?
15.
Okay, even with disadvantage, good job. All right. So we're going to hold on to these numbers, and then I will describe to you after a recap what you perceive. All right, Diz, would you please?
Oh god, I just fucking took a big old mouthful of chicken again.
All right, just.
You're good.
Hold on.
Yeah.
This is very Diz-like anyways. It's fine, you know? As long as is there ketchup on the chicken? That's the most important question.
There is not because I'm out, but there's barbecue sauce. There is a
Throw the whole
large amount of
character
barbecue.
away.
Yep.
You want cum on it? Sorry, I'll keep
Oh,
going.
God. We just started.
Keep going. You do it.
I know you guys have a hard time handling the emotions because you don't want to cry, but I'm gonna let you know it's okay.
Oh god, okay. I don't like that.
Okay, so recap. Last time on Call to Shadow, last episode we opened with Vesper running into an old companion of his who seemed to have changed and was different from the last time you seen him. The last time you seen him, he was supposed to be dead. So that was interesting for Vesper as they got into a little scuffle and walked away all cool guy style. Vesper made his way back to the party, being found by Torrent and Sidriel. I said Telario. I was like, which one is it again? But anyways, being found by them too, and made the way back to the place that they're nights. Towards the morning, we panned over to my character Chips, who was staying the night in a nice person's home who took in Chips and little squire boy
Charles.
Trowlis. In my head, the word pajama bottoms came. I don't know why. I almost said pajama bottoms. Trowlis. And after some snooping around, Chips got into some trouble and had to leave the nice person's house as he somehow summoned a torrent of orange juice with extra pulp that was just flooding the woman's house. So wet and soaked with an orange juice, Trowlis and Chips went walking abroad about like 4 o'clock in the morning, trying to find where the rest of the party is and trying to get away from whatever problem that he had just created, and somehow ended up wandering way far off the path into this strange grove, a strange clearing that had kind of like a lone tree and clearing ended up being some sort of a graveyard, I believe. And there is this wicked-looking tree, which Chips experiences trees. He knew that there might be someone inside of the tree, so he went to go speak to it. And sure enough, something spoke back, and it wasn't a dryad; it was a hag. A hag to be known as the favored character, more or less, as they emerged from the tree and attempted to try to persuade Chips in order to come into the vicinity of the tree. And once Chips did, he somehow unleashed, more or less, who was somehow bound to this way, unknown way. And when this occurred, from, I think the shadows, another familiar face, Hazard. Man, I'm drawing blanks on
Craven.
names. Craven came out of the blue, who was last seen teleporting away from the slaughtering, if you will, of the season 1 party. He appeared onto the scene, and there was some words exchanged, somehow pointing that Craven had answered call. Shadow somehow was in what seemed to be an immortal, forever, eternal fight with more or less constantly putting her back into a tree. And this wasn't the first time that they ran into each other, and they're fighting each other for some reason for years on end, it seemed like. And a bunch of crazy shit happened. Our season 2 characters end up like puking up black shit and felt a really bad pain in their chest, suffered a bunch of exhaustion points. Trowlis ended up getting away at the command of Chips, who he found the season 2 party. Wow, there's a lot of confusion here. Season 2 party, and then got them over to the place where Chips was, and then fucking Hazard's character what
Craven?
Craven.
Oh, Captain.
I'm so bad with names right now. Craven started like doing some crazy evil shit and like summoning the season 1 characters out of the fucking ground and out of graves and shit, out of his weird black mushroom spore magic. I don't fucking know what it is now. And yeah, so now we stand on a battlefield where our season 1 characters are amongst our season 2 characters, as we try to figure out what the fuck is going on. Some combat has occurred, and people were fighting, and at the very end of the last episode, Vesper was dealt a massive blow, which outright killed. Currently continue the game with Vesper dead husk. Think. At least that's what I remember.
All right. Everyone may have 200 experience points. You choose which character gets it.
Oh shit.
200?
200.
Can I get a hint
What
on
does
which
it
one's gonna
mean?
die today?
Can I spend it later?
No, you must choose.
Oh my goodness.
Fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Wait, you said 500?
200. 200.
200.
Oh.
Can we split it 100 and 100?
Can I give my 200 to someone else?
Holy shit.
I said what I said.
Oh, God.
Oh god, I don't know. Okay.
Fine.
Chose.
Good. Gonna go to the good.
All right. Craven, Diz, Solana, more or less, Theonidas. Diz and Ink. Sorry. Ink, I forgot you. But Diz and Ink, you do not hear him before you see him. The amalgamation of Craven's inky, dripping fungal shadows twist and become a black mist. And in this black mist and fog, there is a flame that heightens in an orange glow like a heartbeat. Doof, 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 doof. Almost like the sound of beating hooves in the open air. This tiefling that you all have never seen before, but nonetheless is here, and a part of this whole galloping triad of a battle. He should be dead. His head should be rolling.
What?
Give me 1 second to switch this over. Okay, can everybody see the battle map?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great. Excellent. Let me also grab this. I forgot. Sorry, I was pacing. I was too caught up. I forgot the reveal. So give me just a moment to grab the artwork.
The reveal?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Oh my goodness, Boops.
Let's go!
Let's go, Spoopy! Take it, Spoopy!
Thank you!
Oh god, I have to keep track of. Oh god, more or less
Spooky,
gets an inspiration. I have to
thank
keep
you.
track of this shit.
Thank you. Love you, Spooky. Thank you. Where did I put it? Oh god, maybe I'm an idiot.
Oh god.
No, I'm
Here,
not.
1 second.
I'm not.
Okay, cool.
I am not. Hold on.
Gold.
Okay. But if you remember, you had criticaled on Craven, and then in a fit of rage, he returned the favor. Vesper. You remember?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Let me put this character here.
Yeah, he remembered it by dying.
God.
All right. Those of you that are in the Discord call, my players, you get to see this first and start freaking out before I show chat, but go ahead and look.
I know.
What am I looking
God,
at?
wait.
Is that who?
Is who is
What am I looking at?
it? Wait. Yeah. Is that?
Craven! A
is the same
shadowy
one with Arendor?
blade hits the javelin, and you're like, it's kind of like a javelin, but it's more like a the heaviness of a halberd hits your blade, and an older Arendor, whom you haven't seen in decades upon decades, stands before you with a cheeky and cheery smile. Sorry, son. I can't let you do that. The time shift, for those of you that got a natural 20, you are aware that it has happened. Time was paused, rewound, and Vesper's life spared. Whomever this Vesper is, Craven. You get to roleplay Craven, but when we get back to battle, I will be running him. You ready, Hazard?
Yep.
This is what you remember. Arendor lied. He lied what the call was. He lied about the chains. He lied about who he was. He is not somebody who defends the veil. No. He is the person who set the bombs to let the flood, tide, and tsunami destroy the world. At least, that's how you remember it. Regardless, he says, let's just slow down a bit, shall we? No need for hastiness or battle or all this killing, Craven.
You're one to talk. Showing your face here, you bastard. This is your fault. All of the killing, all of the death, all of the darkness. You lied. Who are you to come and preach to me?
Don't you remember, my boy? Without the dark, you could never see the stars. And the blade becomes 20 different serpents. And they twist around the haft of your blade, striking into you. All right, party. You have a chance to respond to this before Arendor joins initiative.
Our season 1 people?
Correct.
Diz is still silent, unmoving. And just the aura that he gives off is just pure rage. As his muscles are tensing, veins are bulging. Head is currently bowed for now, but he's unmoving.
Arendor, what's happening? What? Diz is not the same as he was before.
Sorry, young Theonidas. It is not time for you to rise just yet. It's best if all of you are put back to ground for just a little while. Anyone else from the previous party?
Ink will just say, Arendor. Just as I recall, the memories and stories of your tale never finds an end, does it?
Too crafty for an end.
More or less.
And
Look.
just
Oh, go ahead.
suddenly
Nick,
nods.
go ahead.
No, that's it.
More or less looks directly at Arendor. Welcome back, old friend. Say, did you bring me any spoons? You look like shit. That's all they
Solana's
say.
okay. All right. Solana's just crying. If she sees Arendor, she's just gonna be. She's already pretty broken already, so I think she's just gonna keep crying. And at this point, it's like a wail. That like desperate cry of what happened to us.
Oh, sorry.
Yes. Oh.
Different kind of my bad. My bad.
You're good. It made me laugh. Oh yeah. Solana's just crying.
I understand all of you may have many questions, and he's like fending off Craven, right? I can't answer them right now, but all of you need to be put to the ground. So, young man, and he turns to look at you, Vesper, as Craven's just like, you fucking bastard! Care for a knock-knock joke?
Yes.
Well then, help me put down these rabid animals.
You're fun. Absolutely.
I promise I'm not. And if you betray me, I'll fucking gut you. Okay, if you would like to re-roll your initiatives, you can now. Why can I hear myself? Why am I squeaky? Diz!
I'll make you. This.
Roll initiative for both?
If you want to re-roll your initiative, now you
I
can.
do.
I'll keep it.
There we go.
Is it
Okay.
better? I don't know what happened.
Yeah, it's better now.
Okay.
I'll
I think I
keep
had
it
my
both.
headphones too loud. I will also
Do we have
keep
to
mine.
re-roll for both season
If-
1 and season 2?
If you want to. This is just because he's rejoining. Arendor is joining combat.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. I am re-rolling mine.
And also, time got rewound, so things might play out differently.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So those are my initiative sounds. 17.
Yeah,
on
this is
Swan.
now butt ass naked.
What the? No, you aren't.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
He takes his action to do so.
Do we just input it and think?
Yep.
Am I still freaking torchy? Are you serious?
I don't know
guys?
why.
Oh no!
I'm sorry.
Am I torchy?
I don't know.
I don't want to be torchy. Okay, it's fair. It's fair.
The curse of
It's
Torchy.
fine. It's fine. I'll just be, spoon hacking torchy. It's fine.
Just object, object lady.
Object, right? Yeah.
All the inanimate things. What am I?
Alright. Remember, if you try to run away, the red square up in the corner of the map, let me make sure chat can see it. Red square is where you need to go. Season 1 characters to get out of this fight. But that doesn't necessarily...
Season 1 or Season 2?
Season 2, sorry. But that doesn't necessarily mean that the fight is over for the players.
Right.
Alright, I am going to remove all the drawings. Just know that this whole area here that I'm pinging, if you can see that, that's all rough terrain because of the ice storm. Alright, let me...
And I think I still have ink in a headlock. Right, Val? Just like so I know what we're each doing beforehand.
I don't remember. Was
I
that
think
what
so.
happened?
Yeah,
I had
yeah,
ink in a headlock.
Okay.
Because we were grappling.
yeah. So you are currently restrained.
Grappled or restrained? Because those are two different things.
Restrained both because we did the two rolls for it or something like that. I remember.
Okay.
And we fought athletics and
Oh, then just grappled. Then you have to do one
Just
more
grappled,
roll
yeah.
for
and then in a
restraint.
headlock.
Yeah, it's like pin
That's
or
what we
whatever.
said. Yeah, he's got and you had to roll. We said it would take multiple times to knock you out or something like that. Yeah.
Oh, just grappled.
Yes, just grappled.
Yes.
So what that means for Sidriel, because Sidriel is familiar with casters, being grappled doesn't necessarily mean that he can't cast.
I just can't go anywhere.
Right.
Correct.
Yeah.
Left.
No. Left.
Oh.
Right. Up, down? Hazard, can you make me just a basic ass little thingy with the new face? My computer is the struggle bus.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that, but for some reason Discord's not letting me upload a PNG. I don't know, it's being weird.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Because the
Uh,
token maker isn't working for me. Token maker's like, fuck you. Let me see.
Yeah.
I have the original Arendor token, but you want the new one?
I mean, that'll work. The original will work. I could just use
Oh,
that.
let's
It's because
use
it's just up
Nintendo.
here, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'll just use the...
Is this okay?
That's perfect.
Okay.
Look at how good he is, guys. Season 2.
He's so handsome.
Oh, whoops.
Let's go.
I'm sorry if you can hear my computer going bing, 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 bing. All right. Everybody did their...
Rerolls.
Yes, thank you. You read my mind.
Got you.
Correct.
Okay. Right. Then let me get... Oh, oops. He smashed.
Oh, he's massive.
Oh,
You put on weight,
So-
old friend.
What happened?
Right. Add turn. You guys ready to see this insane initiative?
Insane in
Okay.
the brain.
what the?
29.
Don't worry, it's okay. All right. If you remember Theo, you have been told to stop Diz. To put your friend down by a voice. That being said, Diz. It's your move.
Okay. finally able to move the unseen eyes and tense muscles of Diz are now alit as a glowing red energy with smoky wisps glow from his eyes, and his tattoos begin to glow red as well. As he goes into a rage with his bonus action. And with that, I'm gonna roll for the wild magic effect, which is I'm on Chips. You need to go to this one. Chips doesn't have rage.
You don't know.
Oh, this is perfect. Okay. So flowers and vines temporarily grow around me as you see the ground, just these roots emit from my presence on the feet as the red energy flows and seems connected into the vines themselves, making these crazy twist of red roses and red petaled lilies as they come out of the ground, and the vines of course are very sharp and pokey and full of barbs as Diz just starts bounding towards his bottom left. Why can't I touch him? Can I touch him? Oh, I can. Okay, here we go. And his last command was to stop the extra people from coming out. I can't use things. Here we go. That's 30. I have movement of 40 feet. Perfect.
Oh,
So
jeez.
he will place himself right here in front of Chips. And he is going to... Oh, a question that I forgot to ask. What weapons and stuff do I have?
You all have everything you last had.
What about my hammer that is no longer in my possession?
It technically is.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Mm.
Okay, so yeah,
Let's
as
just
he
say
just bounds... Yeah, go ahead.
Time is a weird soup.
I like soup. As he bounds, the red vines and flowers and lilies follow him as now within a 20-foot radius. Sorry, 15-foot radius. You guys are all trapped in this difficult terrain. Or not trapped, but yeah, difficult terrain. And yeah, he's gonna use his both actions to make an attack at Chips, and the second one to be at Craven. Or sorry, Torrent. So first attack at Chips with his Mace Boulder Crusher. Or Warhammer, rather. 20 to hit, which does hit Chips. And it deals...
Why are you hitting Chips?
Because I'm gonna wear him as a glove.
I'll silver your barbs.
Oh, you gonna silver your barbs at?
Yeah, I'm gonna silver barbs you.
Okay. Reroll. Oh, it's a same as the 12 thing, so the 20 again.
Damn it.
Dirty 20. And the damage is a D10. Where is my D10? Where are you? Ah. Oh wow. Okay, lucky. So 6 bludgeoning damage for the first to Chips, which I will deal now. And then the second at Craven as he swings at Chips and continues the momentum through as he turns, and while he's turning, he pulls a javelin out of his pack and follows through, throwing a javelin at Torrent. I'm rolling the hit now. Ooh, lucky. Total 10 to hit. At Torrent, which I imagine misses.
That's you, Hazard.
Sorry, what was it again?
10 to hit, misses.
Yes, that misses.
Okay. As the javelin just like flies just barely past you, sticking it to the ground with a very large thud, and like half the javelin is embedded into the fucking stone ground beneath you. And yeah, and you're just gonna end his turn there. And that's it. What it is. As he just stands in front of you, just angrily grunting and panting and just pure rage in
Okay.
his eyes.
At the end of your turn, Diz, Arendor says, "Killing them won't bring her back. You failed. And if you want to do something about it, you puss, then bring your fists and your might over here."
Don't listen to him. I can bring her back. Don't listen to his lies and his selfish ways.
Shut up, Craven. I'll stab you with a spoon. Sorry. Luminetta, it's her move.
Goodness.
Okay.
Sorry, real quick.
Yeah.
The others made some sort of save to try to resist temptation and stuff. Is that something that Diz could do, or am I kind of locked in this right now? 'cause of my rage?
Yeah, you're stuck right now.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to wait. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, do I try it? I don't know if I should try it. I guess there's no harm in trying. Okay. Maybe I should just ask DM. I have a question. If I try to cast like a command or something on Diz while he's under the influence of Craven, is that possible? Or do I get a sense like if my own magic will not work on him?
You can always try.
Sure. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do it. Why not? I'm gonna do it. Luminetta just like looks at Diz and says, "Now, why don't we just calm down and take a breather? Nobody has to get hurt." And she's just gonna cast suggestion on him.
Suggestion.
Yeah.
What's
so
the save?
it's a save. Yeah, wisdom saving throw. Yeah.
Ooh, I rolled really
15.
good.
It was a 15.
Yeah, it's an 18 on the die.
Damn it. Okay. Well, it didn't work. Yeah, shucks.
Wait, wisdom though? I have my. Oh yeah, it's still 16 anyways.
Okay. Damn, that silver barbs would have been really useful right now, wouldn't it? Damn. Okay. Well, she sees it doesn't work. So she's like, okay, I guess we're in trouble. Let me check and make sure that's not a bonus action.
Wait, could you use
Or is
your
it
silver buff now because it is your newest
Oh yeah, does it
turn, so
refresh?
does your reaction come back at this point?
Yeah, I actually don't know. Copic or Dolly does it.
Does it refresh per round or per turn? Your reaction.
Per
Yeah, I actually don't know.
round? It's per round.
Per round.
As far
Is
as
it a
but
new
but
round when
every
it comes back to her?
yeah, that makes sense to me. That's what I did in last night's session in Discord. Hey, if you guys want D&D that's not streamed, join the Discord. Plug in right there.
Hey.
Yeah, I would allow it.
Allow me to cast Silver
Yeah.
Barbs on him?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, for it to like refresh when you come around
Then
to
it's
your
my
turn,
turn.
like that's the round.
Okay, cool. Then I'll do that. I'll cast my Silver Barbs this time.
All right, then reroll. Hiya.
Hiya.
Oh, that's not good. It's a 0.
Oh!
Fuck yeah.
All right.
So,
So,
what is the effect?
let me read it just to be sure. Pause. Sorry, I was on another page. BDDD suggestion. On the failed save, it pursues the course of action you describe to the best of its ability. So my suggestion, if I see that it's working, and it lasts for like 8 hours. So I basically just tell you, why don't we just calm down, and you can try to help us, and we'll try to help you. How's that sound?
You'll see Diz for a moment. Like you'll see his like eyebrows from being very angry and pointed. They kind of soften just for a moment as you can see just confusion, struggle on his face. And that's it.
Cool. So, yeah, I'm basically just telling you to help us instead of hurt us. And, yeah, that was my action. So, for my bonus action, I'm gonna do another, I think I can do another, Mantle of Inspiration. So, as a bonus action, spend one of your bardics to grant 8 temporary hit points to up to 4 creatures you can see within 60 feet, and they can use their reaction to move up to your speed. So, I'm gonna look to the guys and say, "You ready to get out of here?" So that's at Torrent and Chips.
Ready.
Oh,
Yes.
All right, let's get out of here. Hey, big guy, come with us. And so I'm gonna take those 3, and we're gonna start running.
Well, hold on.
Uh,
Did you just invite Diz to the first party? With the second party? Hold on, wait. Is that what just happened? Am I hearing this?
I did, yeah.
What?
Because I told him to come. Guys, the suggestion was for
I
him
mean,
to help us.
I know, but oh my god, I never thought about this. I never thought that. Oh,
So I'm having him come with us to run, and he's gonna help us.
good. Always good to be on your toes as a dungeon master. Okay, great.
So I'm gonna start running. I have my movement, and they can all move as well. So I'm gonna move my 30 in a diagonal, kind of nearing Vesper.
'Kay.
So at least if we get the chance, we'll get to cross Vesper. So let me move. Oh, I didn't measure. Oh my goodness. So like right here. Okay, so that. I think it was right there.
Yep. Perfect.
So, guys, come with me if you want to live.
All right.
And you all get 8 temporary hit points.
Hell yeah.
Oh, this is the one we can move with our reaction?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, okay.
yippee! Without provoking up to your attacks, right? That's
Correct.
Right.
But there
Okay.
shouldn't be any opportunity attacks because this is supposed to be
Well-
helping us.
This is the conundrum. So, Kopic, because I was in such a enthralled state, enraged state, does this kind of act like advantage counteracts disadvantage sort of thing? So now can I make a roll to see if I can
Yes.
maybe?
Now you can make a roll to resist.
Ooh! What's the save?
What'd you get?
19 on the die.
Let's go!
Okay, this would be a charisma saving throw.
Charisma. So 21 total.
Okay.
Ooh.
With a 21,
Damn.
I need everyone except for Diz to mute themselves. To deafen themselves.
Hey!
This is gonna be naked.
It's my first time getting whispers.
All right. Let me know when everyone is.
Yeah, everyone's muted.
Everyone's deafened. Okay.
Deafened. Yeah.
All right, Diz. This is the truth. Your people, the culture, they believe in reincarnation. They believe in cycles of life. You were dead, and you were reunited with your lady love. And you know that despite the somewhat questionable methods that Arendor uses, he is absolutely trying to correct that which was broken. The protection of a goddess through simple means of light was sundered. And because her protection was sundered, the call, which then had full reign, was answered. Each of you fell to each other's blade simply because you made the wrong choice. You didn't trust each other. An accident, a tragedy. But it has jettisoned the stream of destiny into a spiral of chaos. If it is not corrected, your people's reincarnation cycle will cease. And like everything the shadow touches, it will rot. There is only one way to correct the flow of time. But what that way is something beyond Diz's understanding. As far as he is aware, you can either relinquish your hold on destiny and let yourself slip into ruin, or you can attempt to walk the path again. For your people. For your amethyst. For the child that she was with before she was taken. Like most magics, Diz, sacrifice has to be made. And at one point you knew what needed to be sacrificed, but at this point, in this odd half-life state, with the rage clouding your better senses, you aren't sure what that sacrifice means, what it looks like. Heavy metaphysics are difficult for a simple orc to understand. As the player, you make a stand, or you go back to ground. Or you could surprise me and try a third option. That this is your whisper, Diz. What would you like to do?
Having some sense after these words were spoken to his head, he's still in a blood rage, insane state. But for a split moment of clarity, he looks across the field and sees his forever best friend Theo. And he will decide to stand for just this moment. But he decides to stay and stand.
You choose to stay and stand.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to roll another charisma saving throw.
Doing good for me, Die. Come on now. Okay. 10. Right down the middle.
Oof. Okay, let me make a roll. Wow, I rolled right down the middle as well. Interesting. Okay, that doesn't help me. Make the choice. What's your passive insight?
Passive insight.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my passive insight? 13.
With a
Oh, it's not that
13,
bad.
in order to stay and stand, Chips will have to die.
Okay.
For the pieces that he's built from are the same earthen material used in sacred rituals by your people. Weddings, births, first weapons after manhood and womanhood. This rare material is said to bear the essence of your ancients, the essence of your people who have come before. It bears a soul. And you think that one bears yours.
What the fuck? Okay.
All right, let's bring everyone back in.
Okay. I'll go tell him.
Okay. Hi, guys.
Back.
Hi.
Hi.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Sure.
All right.
On, or is it just me?
Theonidas,
I don't hear.
There's no music.
Oh, me.
Oh, okay.
it's your
Okay.
turn.
Okay. He's gonna run 30 feet this way. Oh fuck. Right there.
Also, Diz, you are not allowed to tell anyone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then
Yeah, did.
burn my action to dash to run that way. Boom, 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 boom. And that's it. Running after Diz.
The end of your turn. Charisma saving throw.
Okay. Charisma. Dirty 20.
Damn. Okay, hold on. I need everyone but Theonidas to leave the call.
Ow.
Okay, bye.
I was not
Alright,
expecting you to roll so well. That's okay. It's all right. That's what makes this fun, right?
Okay.
All right. It's cool. It's good. It's fun. This is fun. It's fun. Are you having fun? You having
Yeah.
fun? You are?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
Oh.
You hear the purple one's voice.
Oh shit.
Now, Theonidas. Why are you resisting?
I refuse.
Well,
I can't kill.
you should. He isn't what he seems to be. Look at him. Look at him closer, harder, Theonidas. And you can see veins bulging, the smoke coming from his eyes, his tusks more pronounced.
You can't. You can't make me.
But I can. And I have. You need to put him in the ground, Theonidas. Stop fucking resisting.
Get out of my fucking head.
I'll get into more than just your head, Theonidas. She flashes before your eyes, Solana. Arendor. Craven. More or less. And then you see your family in quick succession. Bam, 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 bam. I will take them all from you. But you feel inside, it feels like something is snapped. She is no longer in control. You've regained yourself. And she screams, "Put him in the fucking ground, Theonidas! You don't know what's at stake here."
No. I will not. Purple One. And you were once my friend. And you still can. You can still be safe.
I don't have any friends. I have a world that abandoned me. And now, if Diz stays, that breaks, Theonidas. Is that what you really want? You want the world to break?
I want my friends to see another day.
And what about all the innocent people they're going to kill?
You have nothing over them. And whether it's me or someone else, we will always find a way to save them. That's something that you don't have that I do. Hope.
Roll a persuasion.
$19 plus 5, 24.
Roll, what's your passive insight on top of that?
Inside is 12.
Okay. She says, after a moment, time is kind of, everything's moving very, very slow as she's speaking to you. Right by your ear, almost like a lover. And you can like feel her body pressed against you, even though she isn't actually there when you look. She says, "Please, Theonidas. I am inches from godhood. I'll fix everything once I've obtained divinity. I promise."
There's nothing to change anymore. I accept, and I've let it all go already. You have no control over me, Purple One.
You have to put Diz back in the ground, Theonidas. You
No,
may
ma'am.
have accepted your fate as a dead man, but he hasn't.
I'm here. And as long as I'm here, I'll dig this.
You're not here, Theo. Look at yourself. Look down. Look at your hands. Look at the smoke. Look at how you are barely even held together.
He looks at his hands, and he just smiles. I'll do the best with what I have now.
She appears in front of you, pinching the bridge of her nose. You're going to do this the hard way then, aren't you? Because of hope? Because you hope that everything will turn out okay? That you're here even though it's a half-life? You hope that your kingdom wasn't burned? You hope that you can save the people? No. I hate to break it to you, Theonidas, but your party is the reason the world is like this.
That may be. And we tried, and we failed. But someone else will fix it. Because of hope.
And if that's really what you believe, then you will put Diz back in the ground before he can fuck any of this up further.
And he smiles, he looks up to the sky. And he just says, "I forgive you, Purple One." And he's just gonna walk to Diz. He's just gonna saunter over to Diz.
Okay? You're at the limit now, where you have to make a choice. Do you stand? Or do you trust someone else to handle this, like you said?
He looks at Diz and smiles. He looks at Vesper and he smiles. He nods and he says, "My time is long gone. Someone else will take this mantle." He will trust someone else. He will trust Vesper. Or someone else if he doesn't know if it's going to be Vesper.
Okay. Remove your token from the battlefield
All right.
and go ahead and let everyone come back.
Let me just put them all the way over here.
All right, Diz. Even as you make the choice to stay and stand, you have this uncanny feeling to look over, and you and your best friend's eyes meet across the battlefield, and you know his choice. He smiles, and he looks over at the red tiefling with wild white hair and bright eyes and an almost feral grin. And then he, Theonidas, looks at you again. A hand over his heart and a smile on his face as he fades into shadow. Vesper, you no longer have exhaustion.
Whoa.
Solana, it's your move.
Your move, your move, your move.
Oh, okay. Well, Solana was gonna go over to Vesper, but if he's... I just saw Theo disappear. I'm guessing.
You saw Theo turn to shadow. He vanishes.
Oh god. Solana is... I'm pretty sure she's on the ground and she's just been crying this whole time. And that's just like, there's too many emotions, too many things happening. She's gonna yell to more or less, like sobbing and looking at them and saying, "What do we do? What do I do? And she's just crying. I think she just wants direction. She feels lost in this moment and is looking to more or less.
I guess more or less reaches out their hand for Solana to come and grab it.
She does.
There, little one. Say, how do you feel about playing a little game with me? And more or less will take on Solana's form.
I love it.
Now pick her up and kill Craven with her foot.
She'll just say, and more or less will just take one of the spoons and give Solana a tap on the head. Nothing hard, just a quick tap, and says, "Now stop those tears. We have some fun to be had. Seems our old friend is back. And someone has returned to where they're supposed to be. What do you say? Let's run and hide."
You want to hide? You don't want to fight?
Well, it seems the fighting's already been done for us. Let's just go. What's the point? You can either live or die, and I'd prefer not to go back into that blasted tree.
Where do you want to go?
As you ask
I
that
don't know.
question, Solana, and
Yeah.
before more or less like gets the whole sentence out, I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Great.
What do you mean?
I don't like it.
All right, I'll
Who's
meet you
down?
guys in the fucking call below.
Hold on. Charisma saving throw. Ooh, I have a plus. Dirty 20.
All right.
Let's go to the call.
We'll be right back.
What?
All right, we're back, I believe. Yes, can everyone hear us?
Pooh!
Wow.
Yeah.
All right, I have to get Solana's music.
Oh,
Oh,
she has music. Oh.
Oh no, this track.
In the center of this garden, these ruins, Solana, you hear a single drop of water that echoes. Thank you.
Thank you.
And you see Kiki. She doesn't seem to notice you. She's standing as regal as ever. Only her hair has started to whiten. The long tresses bleached out at the end. Her hair does touch the ground. And she is holding Theonidas' necklace. What do you do? As more or less is still speaking, but it's very slow. Everything's slow.
So I can see.
Oh, sorry. Everyone go to the other call.
Oh, okay.
Guys! They're like, who the? If she sees her, she's gonna call out, "Hello?
The requiem
Are you?"
quickly shifts, and it is her. And the look on her face is complicated. Solana?
You're. I remember you.
She quickly pockets Theonidas' necklace and rearranges her shoulders, chin kicking up high. I don't know how you're able to see me, Solana, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry.
You don't have to be sorry. It's not your fault. It's. Who are you? Why do I know you? Kiki, are you the one who wrote me that letter?
I am. And she looks away from you. But you
You're
can
the last
see
person I.
you can like see the slight quiver of her shoulders. You're not supposed to be able to see me. Ever.
You're the last person I saw when everything changed.
You're not supposed to be here.
But why am I here?
Because
What are you?
you made a choice to come back. At the end, I showed you the ladder, didn't I? The stairs, your mother waiting for you. And you didn't go.
You're right. I wasn't done yet.
Well, you need to be. Your time is past. It's safer for you to move on, Solana.
Safer. All my life it's been about being safe. My friends are in danger. I don't know what's happening with Craven. I don't know what happened to Theonidas. I don't know who you are, but I know this isn't right. I'm tired. I'm tired of thinking about what's safest. That's why I came back. I knew I wasn't done yet. And I don't think you are either. I want to get to know you.
You really think someone like me could have a second chance?
Of course. Everyone deserves a second chance.
Well, my second chance is godhood.
Godhood.
And once I get my way, everything will be normal. So I suppose, yes, it would be safer for you in Celestia. But I was going to come collect you eventually. Once I had what I needed.
Collect me.
Of course, I would have the power of the divine to do what I wish when I wish. And the world, well, and she kind of snarls, the world couldn't chew up those like me. Instead, it turns the rich into what they really are. Selfish, greedy, narrow-minded savages.
Are you happy?
She,
Really?
She starts. Roll a persuasion.
Okay. Oh, that's bad. I'm gonna use my inspiration. I'm gonna use, because I know Spoopy gave us one, so I'm gonna use it. Okay. That's better. Persuasion. That is, oh no. Persuasion. Oh, that's way better. It's 25. No, 23.
I am happy. I'm more happy now than I've ever been. She can't keep her composure.
Solana's gonna try to run to her.
She tries to stop you, casting several spells, but you break through every single one.
And she just grabs her and holds her.
Make another charisma saving throw.
Okay. It's a 21.
All right, Solana. It's time for you to make a choice. You can stay. You can't stay with Kiki, but you can stay. However, if you choose to stay, you don't know what the consequences will be. In holding on to Kiki, you instinctively, because there's a part of you that's her and there's a part of her that will always be you. You two are intrinsically connected. And you have a realization. Kiki is something like a spirit. Where she is from, they are not born or given bodies. Not in a conventional sense. She is a Seelie. And that only through your life was she given form. At least in this world. As she captures your cheeks, tears welling, all of this pain, all of this hatred starts to melt. And you think she's telling you the truth. When she says, "Your soul has already been returned. You're living a different life now. And even though your consciousness waits here, thanks to, well, thanks to someone important. If you choose to stay, young innocence and old innocence will die. It isn't your time." And she brushes some of your hair off your forehead.
What? She looks up at Kiki and just says, I'm not done yet. I don't want to be done yet. I've barely got to live. And now I've got a second chance.
She takes a deep breath.
Come with me.
I can't. My stars have already been cast, and I'm this close to achieving divinity. And once I do, sweet thing, I'll put everything how it should. The stars will align, and people like us won't be crushed under destiny's heel. I will take her by the throat, and I will ruin destiny. I'll devour her and take her place, and everything will be as it should, as it was meant to be. I'll never be alone. I'll be worshipped even. You'll have adventures, growth. You'll be able to do and be who you want to be. So no, even if you choose to stay, Solana, I can't stay with you.
But being a god seems like the most lonely thing you could possibly be. Worship is not companionship. Is that really what you want?
I have a plan for that. So, I won't actually be alone. I'll have a consort.
Consort?
You can see very complicated emotions, and she pulls away from you. Yes, I always get what I want in the end. Enough chit-chat, Solana. I fear you make a stirring in me. And she turns away, and as she does, you see that she's like gripping the front of her chest, like you make her feel things.
Did I see the necklace that she was wearing?
Indeed.
Is that the Onidus's?
A memento of a time past. An old friend. No more questions. In order to live, the siren must die. And she snaps her fingers. And Kate, in order to play Solana, Luminetta must be killed by her.
Solana has to kill Luminetta? Is that what you said? Or by the Requiem? Like, Kiki, I'm sorry, I got confused.
It's vague when you can assume. It's safe to assume either.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But she... I don't even know that. She hasn't done any... She... What?
The last thing you hear is a whisper. I told you. Innocents have to die if you stay. Sacrifices must be made. And you can go grab everybody else as the Requiem changes the scene. You can no
Okay.
longer see her.
All right, got it. I'm gonna go get everybody.
What do you mean?
Someone bring
happened?
Diz up here.
What is just doing that? Okay, huh?
Oh, okay.
Where did he go?
He really left.
He's gone.
All right.
Oh shit. Okay.
That was your whole turn, Solana.
Back
That was
to
my
you.
whole turn. Oh, great.
Mm-hmm. So
That's
much
so
role
cool.
play. Whole turn. All right.
Got it.
Solariel, it's your move.
Wario runs out and he's all like, enough. What's this? Citrial. Okay, hold up. I need to figure out. I only have half move speed because I'm exhaust.
Eggs.
Exhaust.
Half of 35. Is that rounded up to 20 or is it 15?
I'll let you
still?
round up. That's fine.
Oh, I'm so fast. And he's like, Sidro, enough. We gotta get out of here. And he'll, as he's running out, he's flipping forward and he's tossing out his daggers at Ink. First one, go. Oh shit!
Why can't he just throw daggers normally? Why does he have to do flips?
Because he's cool like that.
Oh, okay.
That is a 12 to hit. Does not hit. I'm gonna bonus action a dagger. Actually, no. He's gonna bonus action dash.
You also have an inspiration from Hazard earlier, just so you know.
I'm not a
For
dirty
Solariel.
whore.
Oh, I thought you were. Sorry. My
No.
mistake.
That's what I do. This is Solaria. Silly.
I thought you were.
And he's rushing out. Bonus action dash, and that's his turn.
All right, Torrent.
Okay.
Wait, why is Torn next to me now?
Oh, that was what we had said about the move speed retcon thing in because Chips and Luminetta they have the exhaustion, so their move speed would halved. So Torrent's actions would have been changed if they can't move very fast. So otherwise, he'd be like a mile ahead of everyone.
Okay.
So instead, he rushes over to Sidriel's side, especially as Solariel has come out, and he's just gonna, as he runs over there, he's gonna just try to do a quick roundhouse into Ink. Sidriel is holding him, right?
Yes.
He is currently
What-
grappled.
Okay, would that have given you advantage on your attack?
On your attack?
On yours?
No.
On
'cause
both, I
he's
mean,
just-
mine too, so.
Move speed is just 0. That's all.
Oh, okay. I thought grappling like did something like that.
No,
so,
he's
okay.
not. He's grappled, but he's not restrained. Restrained is when
Gotcha.
he's completely like held.
Okay.
It's more like Sigil's like holding on to my arm, and so I can't leave the spot. So before it's fully like restrained, that takes another action.
Gotcha. So DM, I think this is I can't remember. I think this might be the first time actually attacking since I had it. But do you know what the attack is for the fan? And
The
Offhand?
fan is a +3.
+3. Okay. Sounds good. So does the 17 hit Ink?
17 on the ink does not hit.
Does not hit. Okay. So then I'm going to bonus action and try again. How about a 22?
22. Let me see his stuff real quick. He will cast shield.
Okay. That's it. That will be the end of Torn's turn.
Damn. Freaking ink. Okay. Ink. It's your turn.
Instant intention. He's still under the thrall of Craven, right? So his intention is to attack Party 2, Season 2.
Right.
In that case, he will say to Sidriel, I have seen so many stories of those who try to appeal to the better nature. That sort of ignorance gets you killed. And then he will bonus action Blessing of the Raven Queen teleport behind Sidriel and hit him with the Shadow Blade. That would be a 26 to hit.
It hits.
And that would be 16 points of psychic damage.
Oops.
And that's his turn. Action, bonus action.
Right? You can retort with like a line if you would like. Sidriel.
You said that someone. You said ignorance. Seeing the better nature in people is ignorance. Is that what you said?
Trying to appeal to one's better nature is what gets people killed. That ignorance is what gets people killed.
In choosing to ignore the better nature that exists within all of us. So it makes us different. What makes me alive and you having died.
Okay. Now it is Chips Areno.
Okay, Chips is going to Sidriel, did you get hit just now?
Oh yeah, baby.
Okay, so
Oh
Chips
yeah, I did.
is going to extend his staff towards Sidriel and cast. Wait, where is it? Oh wait. Never mind. Chips can't do that. So instead he's just gonna cast Healing Word at Sigil, so that's gonna be I can't see. The 8. Here we go. The 8. Of 7, 12 points of healing for you as he extends his staff outward, and this alive like light energy comes flowing out of his staff into you, sealing up some of your wounds. And he's just gonna say,
Then run. We must continue to run.
as he just keeps going this way. I'm trying to move on Copric's screen or Dolly's screen.
I forgot that he has enhanced body right now. So that's actually another 5 more points of damage.
Uh,
Damn.
You did 16 points before, correct?
Yes, so it'd be total
Okay.
21.
Okay, give me a second. Let me just do this from scratch. Okay. You said 16 points, so 21 points of damage. Psychic damage, correct?
Mhm.
And then Chips is healing me for 12, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
And I end my turn by drawing a card.
Wait. What?
Oh, yeah, I end my turn.
Okay. Ink, I need you to roll a charisma saving throw at. This is for the end of your turn before I go as Arendor.
That is 15.
15 charisma.
No, yeah, no dirty 20s here.
Final answer.
Final answer.
All right. Nothing happens. You are still under thrall.
Damn, that must hurt. Thrall's a pretty big orc.
Okay. Diz, what's your armor class?
Diz's armor class is 16.
Okay. Arendor vanishes and reappears behind you.
Sorry, old friend, but it's not time for you just yet.
He just says, must stop, as I just twitch in place.
Hold on. Let me roll. Rolling damage. Oh my god, I'm using the wrong dice. Hold on. Skill issue.
Heaven.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I can still hear myself. Holy moly. The blade made of shadow that became the serpents suddenly reforms, and it looks almost like a jagged icicle. It electrifies, and he pierces you with it for 24 points of damage. And then he twists and pulls it down, slashing across your chest for another 5 points. But this is thunder damage. Electrical.
How much was the first?
24? Right?
And
Is that
what
I
kind
said?
was it?
Magical. Oh wait, that might not matter. But magical piercing.
This was on Diz, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the suggestion ends. Because if Arendor's our companion.
Not
The
really.
suggestion.
Not really.
Oh, he's not?
Not really. No.
Okay, then then never mind. You didn't hear me say anything. That's crazy, huh?
He's not really. You don't know whose side this guy's on.
Fair enough. Yeah, okay, then you didn't hear me say a single word. That's crazy. That wind.
Wait, where did Dis go?
thought-
Why did he move?
Huh?
He's always been done.
Yeah, I've always been down there.
What? Am I broken? Am I
You
roll 20?
Maybe because you didn't move next to him. I was wondering why you didn't. You said you get behind him and you were like still far away from him. I'm like, okay,
Wait, hold on. Wait.
someone's got reach.
Crazy.
It's just the crazy timey-wimey stuff going on, you know.
Yeah.
the attack happened, but he wasn't there, but he was there, and it's,
Yeah, yeah. Wow, it really does control time. It's crazy. Time is sweet.
Okay. Okay, I thought I had something that negates magical damage too in raging, but I guess I don't. So it's just the. You said 24
Yes.
and 5?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Good.
You can't stay here, Diz.
Neither can they.
Hello? Am I still here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
went poopy for a second. Hello?
Damn. Okay. Whew. All right. That's his.
But
turn.
yeah, this just says neither can they. Then.
And he means the
That's it.
season 2 party.
I don't know.
We don't know. Okay. All right. Cool. That's fine. I don't need to know. It's exciting. Ooh, dangerous. All right. It's Craven's move. Everybody within 120 feet of him must make a wisdom saving throw.
Ah,
Crab. As he
everybody.
uses a legendary action and says, I'm sick of this!
120. That's everybody, right?
That's everyone. Yeah. Is it a charisma you said?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Saving throw.
Wisdom. Sorry.
Wisdom.
Oh yeah, it's a whole
Okay.
whole ass map. Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm rolling pretty well today.
Roll
I'm
high.
pretty happy.
Oh.
Damn, I have a really good whiz save, but I have a really bad roll.
Oh no, that's
Okay.
wrong. That's wrong.
I'm gonna write it in dice box.
Yep, I'm looking at
Uh,
Dicebox. I'm here. I'm looking.
Oh.
Is that
13
Wow.
Vesper, 20 Luminetta, 17 Solana.
Thank you, Yankee boy.
What the heck? Yankee Boy. Oh my god.
Let's go.
oh my.
Are we fist in fate?
Hey, can I use an inspiration for the first time?
Hell yeah!
All right.
That's better.
Woo!
I love it.
Ayil.
I'm gonna use inspiration because it's fun. Nice.
Damn, 25? Holy moly. Okay,
I just rolled a 19 on the die for more or less.
so 20 for Luminetta, 17 for Torrent, 17 for Solana, 22 for Sidriel, 13 for Chips, 12 for Diz, 17 for Ink, 16 for Solariel, 25 for more or less, 15 for Vesper. Okay. The DC was 15 or above. So everyone makes it except for Diz's characters.
Yay! Oh god.
Oh.
Diz just doesn't come back, period.
I'm
He
just
doesn't get
so
to
in
choose.
character that I'm not a character anymore.
It's just Diz.
All right. It is 34 points of psychic damage.
Jesus Christ.
Half of that if
can't
you
even
made
count
Or
if you make the save. As Craven
Okay.
says, "You're a liar and you left me. You left us all."
So
And
17 halves.
Yep. Arendor says,
I did what I had to, as any father would.
as this wave flies out and hits everybody, Chips falls to the ground face first.
Okay, you will be rolling death saving throws privately to me in DMs. If you do not roll them privately, everyone loses inspiration. If they do not have inspiration to lose, they will then lose constitution points.
I have to roll my privates?
Wow. And Craven is going to vanish into the ground and move through the plants. And he appears right here. And he's pointing at Arendor. You left me! All right. Sidriel.
Oh shit, it's me?
It's you.
And Ink is still behind me. Does your blade, like, did you take it out or is it just stuck inside of me? Quick question.
No, I still have it. I just slashed at you.
Oh, okay. You didn't stab me with it? Oh, that's too bad.
It's a shadowy blade. It's barely like physical. To be fair. Thus the psychic damage.
Okay. I think with being hit, Sidriel is going to... What you see is he bursts into radiant light. His whole entire body becomes like the essence of the sun. And he looks like he's on fire. But he's not. But he looks like he's on fire. And his blade is out and he is going to... he is going to... This is what I want to do. Is this a thing? I'm just trying to see if I can do this. I don't know if this is a thing. I have a question for those who are spellcasters. Can you cast a spell and then attack, or no? If I have two
No.
attacks.
If it's
Okay,
most,
so
most spells are actions.
okay. So what if you have two actions?
No, you have 2 attacks, but 1 action. That's what extra attack is. It allows you to attack
okay.
twice on 1 action.
Okay.
Only if you have a
so
bonus action spell. That's the only way you would do a spell and action. Or an
is
attack.
you have a bonus action spell.
Right,
Yeah.
there's a cleric
Searing
spell.
Smite.
Yeah, that's an on hit. So,
Right, which is what.
Mhm.
So as Sidriel, he wants to spin and like slash with his blade, like almost as if he's like turning and slashing with Dawnbringer
Mhm.
and Searing Smite.
okay. So all you have to do is roll to hit, and once you hit, because it's an on hit action, it just uses a spell slot to.
Right.
Yeah. Yep. But the trigger is
So
on
I
hit.
Right. So I'd have to roll to hit.
Yep.
Correct.
And then if you miss, you don't lose it because it's on hit.
Right.
Yeah.
And in addition to that, the like the bursting into flame thingamabob, his celestial revelation thing, is that different?
You,
Do you know
that
what I'm talking
is
about?
yeah. That doesn't take an action to use your celestial revelation or
Okay.
anything like that. It's just a special. It's just a special thing that you get to do once per like long rest, short rest sort of thing.
Yeah.
Special.
Mm-hmm.
So he literally looks like he's like burning like the sun, and anyone within a 10 anyone within a 10-foot radius takes 3 damage at the end of the turn, and if I deal any damage to somebody with an attack or a spell, they get 3 extra radiant damage to that attack if I hit.
Hell
Does
yeah.
that make
Okay.
sense?
Mm-hmm.
Right? So if that's a nat 20.
That is holy shit.
20 to hit.
That's yeah. That's max double max damage. Holy shit.
Sorry. That was the special dice. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate you.
Double max damage
Is
plus an
this-
extra damage die.
Is critical hits a for sure hit, or do we still have to go against armor class?
For sure, hits no matter what.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I always let
So
it.
what am I doing? Do I have to roll again? Yes.
Well, you do have another action, but for this one, you just need to do your max damage times 2,
Okay.
and then you roll 1 extra damage dice with no bonuses.
Okay, so max damage is why does this?
Because that's what I
have
did for you
two-
last episode, right, Nathan?
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, so everyone would have that when you critical is the ×2.
Okay, so why do I? Okay, so for Dawnbringer, there's 2 damage thingies here. Do you see them? Where it says like
One
1d8
is one
plus
hand
3,
when you're
1d10?
one is when you're wielding it one hand, one is when you're wielding it 2 hands. Because it's a
Yeah.
versatile weapon. So are you wielding
Yeah.
Dawnbringer with both hands?
With both hands and slide. Yeah, like
Okay.
he's like squat slide. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like that epic.
So that's the
action
bottom
move?
one. The bottom one,
Right.
the bigger dice.
Okay.
Yep.
So
And
that's
you're-
max damage.
and
so
you're
it's
smiting.
1d10. Right.
So the smite is also maxed and doubled.
Okay, so in this case it'd be 30. Right? No, wait. 1d10, so 10 plus 3. 13 times 3, correct? Is that what you said?
×2.
Times 2. Okay, so 26 points of slashing damage and then smite.
At level
Sorry,
1 or
guys,
level
I'm
2?
still- it'd be a level 2
Okay. So
cast. 2d6.
2d6 ×2.
12. Yeah, so 24.
Okay.
So 26 and 24, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 50 points of damage.
And then you do 1 extra damage
Uh,
die, so you roll a d10 and add that to it. Also do extra damage because you are
Radiant
on
and
fire.
radiant damage. Yep.
Okay. Yep.
That's 6 on the d10. So is that 56? You said?
Mm-hmm.
And then plus 3, so 59 points of damage.
Damn.
Yeah, ink gives out.
Okay.
And Sidril will send a prayer.
Are you gonna
So-
cry it over spilled ink?
Yes, really.
Oh, okay.
Sidril will, as he hits in the final hit, he would put his hand on Ink's chest and say, "For now, your story is over. And I will tell Eliana, your friend, that you fought well and bravely. We will not forget you."
Behind you.
My
Cra-
story.
Oh.
My story should have been over many ages ago. Be careful. Wishing you the best.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Behind you, Craven screams and is like, "You fucking wretched whore!" And and Arendor's like, "That's uncalled for, dude. Like, whoa." But he's talking to Sidril. Stop breaking my toys! But time slows down a little bit. Everyone leave the call except for Ink, please.
Oh.
Hi, losers.
Retcon real quick. I actually had 8 temp HP that I forgot to add, so Chips is actually still up. Just want to say that.
Wow.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
I hit chips.
What the Vulcan. Did I hear someone say wretched whore? Damn. Okay. Damn. Okay. So as you say your final words to Sidril, and you begin to fade into the shadow where Fionitis is, you have your choice. You can either talk to the Requiem, or you can talk to Arendor. Essentially, time is giving you the option.
I believe through his understanding of the many memories and stories he's watched over years and years, hundreds of years in the Hall of the Raven Queen, he will approach Arendor.
Okay.
The face he's seen through many lifetimes.
Arendor seems a little surprised, because he's in the middle of trying to put Diz down. When he suddenly relaxes the fighting stance and turns profile to you.
Ink,
Arndor.
sorry about all of this.
No. It is part of my story. And although Craven has lost his way, he's just trying to write his own. You know, I've come to this material realm to find what gives one the power, the motivations to fight beyond where the story says it should end. But there's many more who live beyond that. Many more who fight past that. I, for one, did not live past that moment. I still have not yet found out what that was. That drive. Is it hatred? Like Craven has for you?
There is no drive greater than that which is driven by love.
He turns to look at Craven. So, what is it that Craven loves so fiercely?
His family. One that was taken from him before he was even grown.
I see. I never had a family.
We had the makings of one. Once upon a time.
Perhaps. But we did not yet form as a family in time, did we? We fell apart.
He nods.
And even though my story ends here, I learned what I set out to learn.
But did you experience it?
Perhaps.
Arndor just kind of gets this sideways, roguish grin.
Because you never really fight with the gloves off, so to speak. Unless you're doing it for the right reasons. It's why I'm able to do this lifetime after lifetime after lifetime, Ink. And I liked your party best.
Perhaps I spent too much time in my journal trying to capture the moment.
And instead of actually living it. And then he motions his hand, casting a spell of recall, and a blue flame appears in his palm, and then a letter. Then he holds it out to you.
He takes the letter.
It's from a certain female back at Kelross Keep.
What does it say?
When you open it up, it is a simple communication. I believe her name was Yavanna.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. A sorceress and powerful monk who spent quite the many hours discussing arcane markings, tattoos, magic, deep within the archives. Just her and ink.
I've never taken a liking to a group of individuals like I did all of you. And I perhaps guess that makes me quite selfish. Because I don't really care what any other god thinks. I always do what I want. I'm weak like that. Or strong. I simply follow my heart.
Your heart. He looks at the letter. And what has come to Yavanna's story? What happened to her?
He takes a deep breath. If the Requiem ascends to godhood, then she will have never existed, along with thousands of individuals. Their stories will simply never have been. Annals and pages torn from history. And, well, I have suspicions on where I'll end up. I was preparing you all for one battle, and now we have this.
He looks around at all the individuals living back at Arendor.
You feel time begin to speed up as like your physical form starts to fade into the shadow.
You have a choice, Ink. You could stay, or you could go until it's your time. Because make no mistake, I am not done.
I believe I lost my opportunity. But I look at the others. Though broken, much like our party, they have potential. We'll see them through it. Love you, Arendor.
He gets a sad smile that blooms across his mouth. Centuries of knowledge twinkle in his eye.
I want
want to say. Do I have any other choice? I can't make you stay. And I won't. But I can't care for another group. Not like I used to. It's too difficult. It's too straining. And frankly, I am tired.
And he looks across the distance at more or less. And then he looks back to you. And out of character, as a player, Val, you get to decide. Does Ink go? Or does he stay?
I think Ink is starting to see life beyond a beginning and end. Because that's all he's ever seen was stories that begin and stories that end. Except Arendor. And he sees Arendor as a lonely man who has to repeat and repeat and repeat. But I think he wants to try to fight for something. So his mind, he would like to stay with Arendor to assist him in any way he can.
So if you had to make the choice, so Ink would want to stay, is what I'm picking up.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's staying in the mindset that he will help Arendor. So that Arendor's repeating of lifetimes is not alone. Maybe he can see what this family really feels like, what they could be. Maybe to help this new group avoid the same fate as the first.
Okay.
As the previous.
All right. Arendor can sort of sense where Ink's mind is at, and he quickly closes the distance and puts a hand on Ink's shoulder, which solidifies him, ceases the shadow from capturing him and returning him to the ground from whence he came. And Arendor tells you something. It's honest, you can tell that much, that he's not lying to you. There's no falsehoods. But he says, in order for you to stay, then Lord Solario Loki must die. Once, if I have my way, things will change.
I see.
I don't wish for innocents to lose their life.
Well,
But I am so alone, Ink.
And he kind of looks at Solariel, and you can tell that he's thinking about murder. But he won't do it. But neither will he lie to you that a sacrifice doesn't have to be made.
he walks up to Arendor and puts his hand on his shoulder I've once watched a mother fight tirelessly against hordes of evil. She had already lost everything, yet she continued to fight. She was one of those great heroes I've watched and wondered and learned. Just because I am no longer here doesn't mean that I'm not here to fight with you. My story does not need to go on. If it means taking others. But if you can give to him an essence of myself, hopefully he can mend his heart and find his way
I don't
to a better end.
I don't want to. I don't want to. And even though he's saying that, and he's telling you not to ask this of him, you know he's gonna do it.
I think for the first time in all of Ink's many lifetimes, he sheds a tear as he looks at Arndar. I know, my friend. But as I said, I'm still here with you.
He takes your hand, and his lip is quivering, and his eyes begin to fill with water.
Until next time.
Until next time. All right, Ink. As you answer the call, and you fade to shadow, there is a choking sob. The sound of Arendor's grief that follows you into the dark. And then time jettisons forward, and you can go ahead and grab everyone.
I think Ink, the moments before he fades, he actually leans in to give Arndar a hug.
He clings to you until your physical form is no more.
I'll go grab the other idiots before Diz burns his house down.
Hey.
Hello.
Fucking hate this place, man.
What's up?
The music seems really moody, so we should bring it back.
Sorry, all right. More or less. It's your turn.
Is Solana still in front of me?
Hmm?
Is Solana still in front of me?
Yeah,
Or look like
I
Solana
haven't moved yet, right?
still there?
Is this?
Oh, we can barely understand you, Sly.
Hey, your mic is kind of cutting out.
Me?
Oh,
yeah,
it was.
now it's
Yeah?
better.
Oh, weird.
Better now. Yeah.
Is it okay? That's weird. Maybe you just had a freak out moment. I was just saying, Solana and I look the same. So what do you say, little one? Care to go on another adventure and leave all this nasty fork business behind?
She's kind of like frozen because she just saw that vision, and she's like, I have to kill somebody. Somebody has to die.
Oh, and who's that?
Oh my
Well,
god.
maybe I can help.
More or less is into this. Oh no!
She points at the blue lady and says, the siren has to die.
I should have left the sad music on. You wanted me to change it to hype for this?
I mean, more or less isn't sad. So you're saying that I need to kill, or rather, sorry, you need to kill the blue lady over there just for fun?
No.
Why does more or less sound
innocent-
so okay with this?
For the innocent to live, the innocent must die.
Oh, but sweetie, none of us are innocent. Seems like a lot of work. I'm sure you can handle it yourself. I'll just support you. Rather, I'll watch. What are you afraid? Do you need me to do your dirty work for you again, just like I stabbed your daddy?
Damn.
No.
Oh, you're brave now? I see all those years in the dirt have really made you grow up. Time is ticking, Solana, and I'm getting bored. And more or less is going to Misty Step, because they have two of them apparently. Misty Step in front of where is he? In front of
You can go 30.
Arendor.
You can go 30 feet with Misty
I
Step.
can go 30 feet?
Mhm.
Oh, okay, well, let's just do that anyways. Why not? Unoccupied space of 30 feet. Sure, let's go there. Can I move? I can't move more or less. Can I move you? Yes, I can. That's 30 feet, right?
I think so.
Yep, that's 30 feet. And then... That's a bonus action, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Cool.
What the hell is that? Get out of here. Is that Diz? What are you doing?
No.
Totally convincing.
And then, okay, and
Roll for
then
deception.
let's do... What am I doing? What
Killing.
am I doing?
Running?
And then I'm running, and yes,
You can dash.
more or
so you
less
can
is
move.
like, yeah.
your
Let's
action.
let's. I mean, they have things to say, of course, but they want to. They have some things to say to Sir Craven, so they're on their way to Craven.
Oh,
So how far
shit.
can I move with a dash?
Double your base move.
Wait, if you haven't moved yet, isn't it like you
I
still
haven't
have your
moved.
movement?
Correct.
Yeah,
Right?
so you can still
Okay,
move
so-
30 feet as well.
And then you could have an action after that.
Dash.
Or you could dash and
Okay.
run all the way up to him. Up to you.
But then you have no action, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got you. Thank you. Where's the 30
So
feet?
you could go right by
up to
Torrent.
new friends. Yeah, that
Torrent-
sounds like fun. Let's
Torrent
go
or
to
this
new
guy
friends.
that looks like he's on fire.
The fiery guy. Let's go there for funsies.
He looks really
That's-
sensitive. Don't say anything mean.
Yeah, kiss him.
No!
More or less would never.
He's gentle. He's just a little boy. Just a young man.
You two look like a lot more fun. One of you seems to be a little too bright for my eyes. Could you turn it down if you don't mind? I tend to enjoy the dark. And you, I could make you into a little slice of sushi. How delicious.
Oof. Okay, you still have your action. You want to cast it, Craven?
Yeah.
I'm gonna let
100%.
Torrent and Sidriel respond. Like, what the fuck? With one line, if they want.
The fuck you want?
Just a little entertainment. I've been stuck in a tree for God knows how long, and I'm trying to find something fun to do. Sitting there is getting quite boring. Sidriel is like a little bit sad. He doesn't say anything. He's kind of silent, and he's crying.
Torrent looks like he's ready to fight, more or less.
Oh my god, really? Really?
I mean, it's grotesque and like.
I'm not ugly. I
you know.
look good right now. I'm not the hag form. Come on.
Oh, that's right. You look like Solana right now.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you look like me.
Little girl.
That's even more uncomfortable.
No.
Oh my god.
What? You're giving me this look like something's wrong. Is there a problem?
Yes, your face.
Torrent
Just kidding.
would have seen that though, right? I mean, across the way.
What's your
It
passive
depends on if you're
perception?
looking.
12.
Nope. You just know now there are two of them. More or less, are you gonna attack Craven?
Attack Craven, yes, and we're going to cast the good old
The Eldritch
we're gonna
Blast.
ca- yes.
Nice.
The most beautiful of things. Eldritch Blast. Craven. Yes.
Eldritch Blast. Okay, roll the hit.
Smashing motherfuckers. Okay, cool. And I think what is it at higher levels? What does it say?
You
Two
will
beams
be.
at 5th level.
So you'll
I'm
be
at-
shooting two beams. So
Cool.
yeah, beam beam.
Cool.
You'll be double fisting.
Do I need to roll to hit, correct? Mm-hmm. Okay, that is a, what is that? 6 plus 6, that's 21. To hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Alright.
Now's the damage.
Hold on, I gotta
It's a
open his.
D10.
Oh wait, no. He's a legendary creature now. Never mind.
It doesn't hit?
No, it does. It does.
Okay. Then that's 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 points of beautiful, lovely force damage for one hit. It's if I do 12 points for the first one, then do I roll a second die for another? Because there's 2 blasts?
You
Are
gotta
they
roll
both
to hit
different?
again with the second blast.
Okay, let's do it. Okay, that is a 17.
Yep, that'll hit him.
Okay, so we did, what did I say the first one was? This is 12 points of damage, and then this one is 5, 6, 7, 8 points of damage. Force damage. Pew pew! Pew pew pew!
Okay. Legendary action. Craven, you are going to resummon everyone. What do you say when you do that?
After all these years, you finally get to see them again, and you just want to kill them? You want to make them all go away? Some friend you are. And he's just kind of giving like a glance over to Arendor as well. It's a very hateful look in his eyes.
He just says, "Shut up again, Craven. Now is not the time." Yep.
Stop telling me what to do. Don't act like you're a father to me. I hate you.
Regardless of how I act, it doesn't change what's true.
Theonidas and Ink, do you come back? Because
No.
you willingly left, you get a choice.
He doesn't.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Craven, you cast Legendary Action, which does recover all of Solana and all of Diz's HP.
Oh,
It does.
shit.
But it does not return Ink or Theonidas. And you hear a voice, Craven. The Requiem. You're ruining everything. Let go of your hatred and just put them to rest. And you're pretty sick of her. She's always told you what to do and how to do it and where to do it. And yes, she's powerful and yada, yada, yada. But goddamn, the fucking robot let the hag out of the bag and now she's spreading her spoon agenda and you just want forks, goddammit. Right. So just so you can get a little feel for Craven's head, he's in a it's a tenuous spot. And Vesper, it's your move. Let me change the music to the cuckoo music. Ready? Here you go.
All right. Vesper, run. Oh, before he does bonus action, hybrid transform, turns into his doggy form. And he's just gonna right behind Craven. And using his action, he's gonna attack, and also using an extra attack, gonna swipe twice. The first hit's gonna be 15 to hit. Does that hit?
15 does not
On
hit
Craven?
Craven.
I'm gonna use a luck to re-roll that.
Okay,
20, dirty 20.
that hits.
That hits, and then the other one is gonna be 21 to hit. So that's gonna be both. All in all, 6, 5, 11 points of damage on Craven. And then
11
on my turn.
total for both?
Yes, for both, 11 in total.
Okay. Right. He just says, "Get the hell out of here." And then it's Craven's turn. And everybody within 30 feet of him must make a dexterity saving throw.
All right.
30 feet.
I trusted you.
I trusted
You! I trusted you!
Is someone else role playing Craven right now?
Oh, that's funny. Crap. 30 feet.
Wait.
Oh,
I'm gonna do
shit,
one more.
no way.
Does Solario's exhaustion still stay?
Nope, it's gone.
30 feet.
So with exhaustion, we have to roll 2 dice and take the disadvantage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you said
Oh,
it was
that's right. We're
dexterity?
disadvantaged. I forgot.
Take the disadvantage.
Yes, got you. But more or less doesn't have a disadvantage. Okay, cool.
I need another set of dice. Hold on.
Oh shit.
That's with my inspiration too. Oops.
Oof.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Whatever
dear.
happens next, dead. And then Solana's not in it, I don't think.
Yeah, I think she's way farther than 30.
She's super far. Yeah.
Oh no! So 19 for Torrent, 16 for Vesper, 6 for Luminetta. Solariel got a 25, Chips got a 15, Diz got a 12. Okay, so those got a 15 and above. You make the save.
those that got below you would take full damage. He's just
Okay.
Craven is on the edge, losing it. I'm gonna make the music less happy. Black tendrils and vines shoot up from the ground, breaking rock and stone, whipping everyone with magical bludgeoning damage for 13 points.
Everyone?
Oh.
Yeah, everyone
What's half?
that was within 30 feet of him takes the 13, and then half of 13 is
6 if you're rounding down.
6.
7.
So all of us take half if you pass the save?
Yep, 15 or above. You take
Okay.
only the 6 points of damage. And then he's going to
Oh my God.
turn on Vesper and say, "Get the fuck away from me." What's your armor class, Vesper?
18.
Okie dokie. Any silvery barbs before I roll this?
Oh, that's a great. Oh, she just died. No, I can't.
Okay.
I have a question. Anyone within... Wait, where is this one? Let me look. Sorry. If he goes to attack Vesper, I'm just wondering about doing the one action where if your friend gets hit, then you attack the person who attacked your friend. Do you know what I'm talking about?
And you might
you're
have to be
thinking
within.
Sentinel?
You might have to be within 5 feet.
Let me
Yeah,
look.
you have to be there.
Okay.
Let's see. Unarmed.
Says 30 feet. Anyone within an attacker within 30 feet deals damage with an attack against a creature other than you can use your reaction to force the attacker to make a wisdom saving throw. On failure, the attacker takes radiant damage equal to the damage it just dealt, or half damage on success.
Oof. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Right?
Okay. So on a wisdom saving throw, let me look at stat block again.
I know Craven has high wisdom. Just
That's 25 wisdom saving throw for Craven.
okay. So he passes. So he just gets half damage.
Of what he's about to do.
Correct.
Oh
But
shit.
it'd be radiant damage. So whatever he's about to do, he takes half of that, but as radiant damage.
Half. Okay. Vesper, are you ready?
I am.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay, that is a critical for 42 points of damage.
He's out.
Okay. So he takes half of 42. But it's radiant. Oh fuck, that hurts him.
You're welcome.
Okay. This searing light like explodes from where he's struck Vesper, as if Vesper's blood itself takes the light of the dawn and splashes like magma onto Craven's skin, and it eats extra as he. Alright, Diz, is your move! And we'll change the music back to Diz music. Here you go.
Diz. This is feeling a lot. There's a lot of confusion, a lot of not really understanding the situation and past situation. It feels like he was in a dream state and now he's brought back to reality, but reality seems like a dream state, and he has all these voices in his head telling him to do something, one pulling him this way, another pulling him that way, as he feels the blows from Arendor behind him. He is going to ignore Arendor behind him, and he's going to run at Craven. As he yells, Craven! And just blind charges hand. Oh, what? Why can't I move him? Oh, because I'm stupid. And then he's going to make 2 attacks with his Boulder Crusher. First one. As he attacks for 25 to hit on Craven.
That hits.
Dealing 10. Where's my... Huh? I just had it out. Where's my D10? That one is 8 damage, bludgeoning. Second attack. Us!
Sorry,
That
how
one
much?
is a
how
nat
much,
1. Huh?
Oh shit! How much bludgeoning did you do?
Just 8.
Okay, and with a
As
nat,
the second
nat one,
one-
roll a percentile.
Yeah. Get another D10 here. Yeah. 51.
Okay, you do damage to yourself.
All right. As I swing and miss, cracking my own leg, and I'm gonna man, I don't think I have much for bonus action. Let me double check.
Bonus action, piss on
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's it. Unless, can I take out a javelin and bonus action poke with javelin?
Yeah, I'll let you. Go for it.
Okay.
Don't roll a 1, or you might stab yourself.
Oh, let me deal damage to myself real quick. I didn't do that. Oh, perfect. An 8. So that's 13 damage to myself.
Okay.
As his last swing comes out, he just yells, "Go!" saying, "Let us go." As he deals, this one is 15 to hit.
15 does not hit.
All right, and misses again.
What is
As he's
Diz's?
just blind swinging.
What's his passive perception?
Passive perception. 13.
13.
Oh wait, hold on. Can I at least do the last one recklessly and roll an advantage?
Yep.
Because I forgot that's a thing, and that's definitely what he would have done. So I'll just do that one at least. Alright, never mind. It's 16. Does that hit?
Yeah.
Oh, that one does! Yay!
Barely.
Damage. That one is 12 damage.
Hey, part of the reason you think it's hit with your passive is literally because he just took radiant damage. It's done something and is doing something to his shadows. Also, Diz, you hear a small voice. And you see the tiniest little excuse for an orc ever. And followed behind him are several, they look like elemental wielding individuals. And he's like, "Don't worry, guys! Don't worry!" And he's somehow got this large, fuzzy creature
tied up to your hammer, and he's also trying to drag the hammer. Let's just say he's modified being able to wield it, which is not, he's just dragging it behind him. He's like, I'm here, and I brought help! Help is still several yards past the kid. You think the kid has run far faster than anyone else, and he's up in that little red square. Yeah, he looks a lot like your son, only he's not red. So, yeah. As everybody else, Trowlis shows up.
Oh my god.
I brought healing potions! I stole them! And I didn't pay anybody, and I'm sorry! I will pay, I'm really tired.
And he's sobbing. And, you know, anyways, he's there now.
What do you mean by son? What do you mean by that?
She was pregnant before you died. And this is what your boy looks like, only he's not red. All right, Luminetta!
Netta's down. She rolled. She failed.
All right,
Next.
Solana!
Okay. Solana is really far away from everybody. Yeah, she's like super far. So she's gonna do bonus action. Her Fey ancestry. What is it? It's basically a like a little misty step. It's our Fey step. Yeah. So 30 feet to an unoccupied space. So I'm gonna move her in with the action a little bit. So 30, like right there. So right there, and then like right. Crap, I'm bad at this. Like right there, and then. She's gonna... I gotta keep clicking, sorry. Which one is that? It's 30 feet. Okay. Where's 30 from me? Like right... Yeah, I guess like right where near Vesper is.
Mm-hmm.
So... Beep, boop, boop, bop. Boop, boop, beep. Okay. She's gonna go... Like... She's gonna run past. Yeah, they're right there. Thank you. She's gonna run past. Go right there. And she's terrified. She's like looking around, and then takes out. You said we have all of our stuff, right?
Yes.
Okay, so she takes out the sword that she got from, I believe it was from Arendor a long time ago, and she sticks it in the ground. And she starts to pray. She's gonna cast a 4th level prayer of healing on the people that she sees that got hurt from.
Prayer of healing takes 10 minutes to cast.
It takes 10 minutes? Quick! It says instantaneous. So what does that mean? So that takes up too long, huh? Fuck. You didn't hear me say that. That's crazy. She's gonna do that and then cast.
Are you thinking? Do you have like cure? Like mass,
I don't have mass cure wounds.
or like a
I have
healing
mass
word.
healing
Mass
word.
healing word. Is that what you're gonna use?
I don't have a mass healing word. That was my prayer of healing was gonna be like my mass thing, but I don't. If I don't have it, then I don't have it. But does healing word? No. Cure wounds? Is it more people? No, there's just more spell slots. Never mind. I guess I just have to pick a person. So I already used my bonus action. Okay, so she's gonna look at Vesper and cast a cure wounds on him. Because she sees
healing word.
Craven hurting him. No, a cure wounds, because I don't have a bonus action anymore.
You'll have to move
So-
right up to him in order to.
Are you like serious? Okay, so
because it's a touch.
where was I?
You were 30 feet from where you are. So.
Okay, yeah, that's actually really helpful. Wait, hold on. So let me do math. Let me make sure that I can actually, because if I can just reach him by running there, I might not. So it was like right here, I think. So I think I can reach him, right? Like I just reach him.
Okay.
So I'll go touch Vesper, because Vesper just got really hurt. And she grabs him by the shoulder and she says, He's a dog knight now, right?
Well, he no longer. He,
No longer. Okay. Are you all right, little devil?
Who are you?
I'm Solana Mara Domiso Kelros. I'm a healer. I'm here to help you. And she kind of like just rubs your horn a little bit, just like there.
Rubs your horn
So-
a little bit. Hold on. Whoa!
Yeah,
What do you mean by
that?
Oh shit!
And I'm gonna give you a third level cure wounds, not a fourth level. So that's 3d8 plus 1, and I can roll it, I guess. Where's my d8? So d8. Yeah. No, that's not a. Fuck, it's not a d8. Can you actually roll it, Nathan? Do you mind?
Sure.
It's 3d8 plus 1.
3, 10, 15, 16.
Okay, so you get 16 back.
Okay, cool.
And then, just really quick, and then I'll be done. She's just gonna whisper, who's the siren? Like, do you know her?
Oh,
And
me?
she points to the dead lady, the dead fish on the ground. Yeah. Do you know the siren? Is she your friend?
Yes, kind of.
Is she a good person?
Kind of.
And she just nods. Okay, and that's her turn.
Yes, kind of. Great. All right, Solariel.
Solariel says to Torrent, we have to get out of here. We can't fight these. And he will run all the way to Luminetta to try to pick her up.
Oh,
It is half movement if I'm carrying someone, correct?
she's kinda heavy.
Dolly?
What? Sorry, say it again.
Half movement if I'm carrying someone?
Yes.
I'm carrying...
Unless you use your bonus action to roll a really good athletics, then like there's a certain DC, and then I allow you to have your full movement because you're just tough.
Yeah, he's not really athletic person
So,
anyways.
so
that's
otherwise,
fine.
it's just half movement. Yeah,
Okay,
She's
so
pretty
he'll
heavy. Are you
bonus-
gonna be able to carry her?
she's very heavy.
Yeah, you... Okay.
Remember
Do you
her
want me
real
to
form?
roll?
Remember,
Or, I'm not... Yeah, what do you want me to roll or not? Or
if you do, you have a chance of doing your full movement.
I'm fine with not doing my full movement.
Okay,
I'm just asking.
he can.
If you want me to roll, then I will roll.
Nope, you don't have to. You can
Like,
just.
is that a necessity to roll? You know?
No, she's not that heavy.
Okay. Then he's just trying to do his thing. He will bonus action dash the 20 feet since it's half movement up to here with Luminetta. I can't move Luminetta's token. And
There.
yeah. And then I will action dash. Can I double dash like that?
I don't see why not, but I am going to make you roll this time now.
We're rolling strength, is that correct? Athletics?
I'll give you Athrobathletics because you're Lord Loki.
Okay. In that
Fits your
case, you will
character.
use acrobatics. 9
Fucking throw
plus
it in the air doing
five.
flips. You're just-
No, I'll describe it. I got you. Don't worry.
14 total.
Okay, with a 14, it's not so much like flips, but yeah, you do something pretty fancy with like your belt sash and your jacket to sort of like up and under. Because remember, when she's her regular form, could you maybe put that on to remind chat and everyone what you look like, Kate?
Huh? Oh yeah. You want me to
She
put it
does-
where?
Just like change your fugi. Like she is like rolling. Like you have her like momentum of her rolling behind
Oh
you.
yeah, we can say for flavor that her necklace came off. It's fine. I was
So-
actually gonna ask if we could say that.
No. You're you. I just want to show
Okay.
everybody what your true form is, and that's really heavy and
Okay.
really strong. So,
I gotta find it, so I'll find it. But yeah, okay.
no worries. So, yeah,
that's my headcanon for it. Is you're able to sort of use her heavy momentum in physics and science and go ahead and move.
Is this full movement now, or is this still half movement?
Full movement now.
Okay. So that'll be
She
35. We go all the way
she
here.
is rolling on the floor, mind you, but like, you know, your jacket's gonna be ruined, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's yelling out, "Chips, we need healing over here," as he's like pulling her along.
Is Chips down? Oh no, he's not.
He's
No,
not.
Chips is up. Yeah.
Okay, Tralis here is like, I've got healing potions! I stole them, but I've got them! I didn't pay
Good,
for
come here, boy.
anything! I'm sorry! I was in a hurry!
I'll take care of her later. Come here.
He,
Yeah, I mean, he tries to give us the, you know,
yeah,
he instructs him to give her a potion. That's my turn.
he'll run over when he can, but yes. Okay, Torrent.
All right. So Torrent is gonna turn to Sidriel. We need to leave now. You heard him. I'm dragging your ass out of here if you're not coming willingly. And he's gonna legit try to pick up Sidriel, like, and try to run. So whether you're gonna try and fight me on that or not, he's seeing you all depresso, like, I'm moving your ass.
I just killed a man.
You guys, that's so rude. He's just a good boy.
We can't leave without our friends. We can't leave without Vesper. And
We're
that
leaving.
Man, that man over there. I know him.
All right, roll to hit his armor class and grapple his ass to pull him.
That is what did you say? Roll? Which one?
You're gonna roll to hit his armor class, and then you're gonna, if he resists, you're gonna have to grapple him. To like
Yeah, grapple his ass.
adjust his ass.
All right.
It's good.
18.
Double
18 to
cheek
hit.
grab.
That is a hit. Yep.
Okay, opposing athletics if you're gonna resist him.
Yeah, of course.
22.
That's a nat 20 plus 6.
Oh my god,
26.
he's not moving.
What?
Literally, you like double fist, and he like double fists
Also,
you back.
you're touching me, bruh. I am a fireman. I am
I
a
don't care.
sun. I am burning.
I'm taking the burn for you.
I think
How many 20s have you rolled tonight?
All right,
Holy
I'm
fuck.
gonna-
I have 4 different d20s, and I threw out the really bad d20s when I tested them today, and now I only have 2 that I'm using, and they're so good. I'm like, what the fuck? But I also have 2 sets of dice for Sidril and for, like, more or less.
I'm using my second attack to try again.
Okay. Opposing grapples. Do it. Oh, and try to hit his armor
Wait.
class. Sorry, I lied.
Yeah,
Rolled it. Sorry, rolled.
17 armor class.
Yeah, you hit.
Okay.
And what are we doing? Athletics again?
Yep. Athrobathletics.
Dirty 20.
Oh, bitch. That's 18.
Okay. You got a hold of him. You can forcibly move him.
All right. Let's see. And so I have Expeditious Retreat on, so I'm gonna use.
You will take 6 points
wait, no.
of radiant damage, though.
That's fine. It's another 3.
That's
Wait,
another
is it?
That's another
Yeah.
6.
I've already taken 9 points of it, so
Jesus Christ.
so another 3, right? Or is it 6 every time?
It's 6 total for both times you tried to grab him. So 6 total.
Okay.
Do you guys smell fish sticks?
That's crazy.
All right, so let me see. That's okay. I'm moving us.
To Tralis.
Well, yeah, I think so. Can I drag? Hey, I can drag Torchy.
You are
So
not
far. You can go that far?
No.
Yeah.
I will kick it. We cannot leave without Vesper. You can't leave him behind.
Shut your mouth.
No!
You say that, and Travis is like, "Don't worry, I got him.
Do not go in there!
I
Travis,
got him.
It is
No,
too dangerous.
you told me to help. I'm gonna help on my turn."
On my turn.
I love
What's
him
the
so
turn?
much. If you kill him, Copic will cry.
Now you have to protect the kid. You
No,
can't leave.
I'm going in. Vesper's down. I gotta go.
You cannot go near there.
Chips, it's your turn.
Travis.
Okay, wait, Vesper's down?
Oh, I
Yeah,
healed him.
he's down.
Oh wait, I
He
healed
just-
him.
He got healed by
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's up. I lied.
by the little one.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I remember. Okay.
That's right.
Okay, so yeah, Chips is just gonna
Run. Not run.
fuck. I have a bonus action heal? Thought I did. Oh, healing word is a bonus action, right?
Healing word is a bonus action, yeah.
So, Copic, just out of curiosity, can I cast spell with bonus action, then use action to cast spell via item? Is that still the double casting thing, or since I'm using the item, it's okay?
I'll allow it this one time.
Okay, alright, yeah, perfect. Alright, we use bonus action to cast healing word on Vesper, just to give him a little love kiss, as I say.
Vesper, we must go. Please follow.
And just gonna reach my staff out and heal him for 7 plus 7, 14 healing. Oh, I've been fucking forgetting about this, but I also add a +2 because of my domain to all healing, so that's a 16 healing.
Oh.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about that, but it's fine. So 16 healing to you, Vesper. Then Chips is gonna run as far as he can, which is here. Here, and then do I have enough from this point? Yes. Then I'm gonna use my action to do the same spell that I did with my staff before and cast Mass Cure Wounds as I slam my staff on the ground and a wave of living light energy emits out from me and my feet and cleanses you guys as you guys feel your wounds sealing. And this is a big one again, so 3d8. 8. This one. Where's my? This one. And this one. 7, 15. Wait, math. 15, 20. 20 plus 11, 31 plus 2, 33 points of healing to everybody, including myself. Everybody, everybody here. As I use the last bits of my staff.
Have you used everything in your staff?
Yeah, I gotta roll a d20.
Yeah, because there's a chance it breaks.
That's it. Here we go. Ooh, on a 1, it breaks. Ah! Oh, 18. We're good.
Okay, it starts to shake, it starts to implode, and nothing happens.
As it just dematerializes and turns into that same light energy, and I suck it into my hand.
Oh.
And yeah, that's it. End of my turn.
All right. Trellis's turn.
This motherfucker. We just told him to stay.
All right, that's how far he gets. And he's like, Vesper!
No, Chalice, don't do it.
How Arendora looks at this scene.
And he looks up at the sky, takes a deep breath.
And he says, "May heaven forgive me."
You gonna do?
Don't mind me.
I mind. Not this damn darkness again.
Okay, you're plunged into the dark!
Well, this gets PTSD.
In fact, Solana, Diz, and more or less, I need all of you to make intelligence saving throws.
I regret opening my mouth.
Why did you do that? Intelligence saving throws.
Oh, intelligence.
Jesus
Can we use
Christ.
inspiration, please?
So good.
Fuck.
I'm gonna
use an inspiration.
You may only use one.
Okay, that's still probably not gonna
That's
win.
good. That's fine. Wow, I wish I was smarter.
Oh,
That's not
maybe
bad.
it
That's
does.
good.
The
Inspiration is
DC is
good.
like 2, right? Like, it's fine.
for sure.
This is why I chose to use the ugly dice. This is like the purple and puke yellow colored dice for intelligence. That is a 21 for more or
16.
less.
13 for Diz.
16 for Solana.
13 for Diz.
This darkness is 100% familiar. It's the same in that hallway on that fateful day. Only there are whispers, overlapping voices and screeches, high-pitched and villainous, as the sounds of the riders encircle you. But without a doubt, it was Arendor who cast this spell.
Shit.
And no one sees him move in the dark. Sidriel,
Yes.
it's your move.
Oh shit. Am I still being held by Torrent? Are you like gripping onto me?
Yeah, I didn't let you go when we got here.
Oh, you suck. I would try to push him off. Throw him like judo chop, judo throw.
Okay, you can
Try
both
to
of you
trip
roll
him.
opposing athletics.
Sure. Judo chop.
Chub.
19.
Chop chop. Nice. Let me see. Also 19.
Wait, you both got 19?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you're both like slapping the fuck out of each other. Like he's grabbing you, you're pulling away, slap, slap, slap. Like it's like literally so annoying.
Hilarious.
It's like, Tor, get
amazing.
off
I
of
love
me!
this. Let me go,
Mom!
Touching me!
That's terrible. Yeah, he just literally is just trying to get him off, and he's like, just let me go.
It's time to leave.
Our friend is in there. You watched what happened? They cut off his head. What do you think they're gonna do if we leave him there? I will not
probably do
watch
it
my
again.
friends die.
Good thing you don't have to see it now. Your head's probably next.
Do you think I care?
He just doesn't respond to that.
And I'm still on fire. If you're still touching me, I want to literally. I would like to just
Yep, I'm taking it.
take my fire and shove it up. No, I'm just kidding.
You can
See how
try
far
and
is this?
you can try and roll another. You can use the rest of your action to try and break free again, if you'd like.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would like to just. How far is this? Okay, so to hit somebody, it's 65 feet. Okay, yeah. Okay, just checking. Yeah, he's still fighting. He's trying to get him out.
You also have to see them in magical darkness, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Are we doing another contested
Yes.
athletics? Okay. That is a 12.
Okay, let me roll. Sorry, I didn't pay attention. 16 plus 6, 22.
I'm gonna blow an inspiration.
Oh fuck.
Oh, natural 20.
Oh my god!
Oh, I hate you.
You do not break
I
free.
hate you. Let me go, Torrent.
He's just gonna punch you in the face. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not actually making the attack, but like that's what he would do is like, you know, obviously it's not my turn. I can't attack, but
Feel free to hit me hard.
God damn you guys. Okay.
Ah! And Sidril is mad.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you
That
can
never
try.
happens.
You can try one more time with your bonus action to escape.
Okay, holding on to the amulet that's on his chest with his open hand, he prays. He's like, "Dear God, dear Bahamut, please," and he'll try to escape again.
Okay.
Let me at least save our friend.
Roll a percentile.
Oh fuck me. Oh,
You said you
God.
pray.
I'm praying.
Oh no!
That's an 8 on 8. What does that mean? 80%? Is that what that is? An 80?
Is it 08?
It's 8. Is it 08? I don't. It's 00. Then there's 20, 40, 60, 80. Isn't that? I don't know what that is.
So it's 80.
D10
right?
looking
That's
thing.
80.
Yeah.
You got an 80%. Okay.
Oh my god, he praised the Bahamut? What a fucking weirdo.
Well, I was just
Ew.
wondering if you had an 8.
I know. Oh, he does. Well, you know, he's got the amulet. He's gonna do it. I mean, he's a
Yeah,
religious
that's fine.
guy. He's like,
Right, use your bonus action. Try and escape. Their athletics opposed.
fight me, Torrent! Fight me! Can I use an inspiration? Excellent, please.
yep. 13.
19.
Do you have another inspiration you're going to use, Torrent, or
No.
all right? He finally breaks free.
Yeah, he gonna judo trip you. Put your hand behind your back. I do not sacrifice people just so I can escape. Not again.
Fine, then go. You're not worth saving.
I never said I was. And yeah, I guess I can't move though, right? Because I did all my actions.
You can move, but you can't
do any actions. So yeah, you can move your movement.
What is it, 30?
30 feet.
Right, okay.
Unless
And
you're
then I just-
exhausted, then it's
Then it's
less.
half.
Oh, yes, right.
Then it's half. Yeah.
Hey, go back here.
Okay. Okie dokie. More or less.
Oh no, it's me.
Whoops. Yeah.
And I'm in the dark. Ah, this is so much nicer than the bright, shining sunshine boy that was here earlier. Nice, quiet, and dark, just like old times.
I like how you look like Solana, but this is how you're talking.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, I
and
forgot.
under the cover of shadow. I'm gonna DM you something because nobody else can see it. Hold on, I'm gonna DM real
Okay.
quick.
Okie dokie. Whisper, 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 whisper. Whispers in the dark, yeah. Oh, let me check the chat. Hold on.
Yes.
Rude!
Yes.
What? Why? Fine. You can see
Oh, Arendor.
it. You can see in magical darkness.
Yes.
Rude. We can't have this conversation now.
Really? Really? How funny. I quite like the way I look, don't you think? Doesn't it bring back such wonderful memories, Arendor?
There will be a time and a place. Now is not it.
Oh, so when you've put everyone back where they belong, back in the tombstones in which I've been looking at for centuries!
It's just the way it has to be.
Oh, and then what with me? Gonna stick me back in the godforsaken tree?
I'll fix everything.
Fix everything? Are you suggesting you're the one who broke it? My. I thought that was dear Craven.
Nope. Craven just basically says a good old I fucking told you so, and I need you to roll a charisma saving throw.
Oh, yeah. Well, she's good at charisma, or they're good at charisma, so that's fine. 21. 15 plus 6.
Right, I need everyone else to leave a call. I wonder what shenanigans they're going to get up to in the other call, but we'll see.
Please, no more burning things. Dear God.
All right, more or less. You have a choice. As time begins to slow and gain this sort of hazy stillness, you can either speak to the Requiem or to Arendor.
Yeah, there's no way in hell that more or less is going to speak to Requiem.
Hey, you never know. You could glean some pretty good information.
True, but Arendor was more or less his friend. More or less. Get it? No? Sorry.
Okay. He has a similar reaction to earlier for chat, where he looks around as everything sort of stretches out thin and pauses. And he says, really, now is... It's not the time.
Well, then tell me, when will the time be? Because I am sick and tired of standing here doing nothing, I'm bored. I'm bored, Arendor.
Then you can leave, but they cannot.
And what? Exactly. Didn't you give me a job?
In this
Didn't
timeline,
I?
that job is no longer significant.
And yet that shiny thing over there said that they were also looking for the shadow.
They
So
will,
tell me, old friend, how is it not still relevant?
they will fail. I'll make sure
How
of
do
it.
you know that?
Because
You want them to fail.
my brother is weak. That's how I know. Because he's going to kill himself before we actually get to the end of things, because he's foolish. Because he doesn't have the heart to do what needs to be done. We are not the same. That's how I know. You and I, more or less, are more alike than even my own flesh and blood. And I'll make sure that they don't win, and that everything corrects itself and goes back to how it was. Despite Círdan's attempt at redemption. There is only one course, there is only one action, and it ends with a bang. So please, just leave. Just go. I'll put Solana and Diz back where they belong, and I'll erase the others' memories. They won't remember this encounter. It'll be a disassociative memory.
And you'll let me keep my memories then?
You can't get involved, even if you remember. Because if you do get involved, my dear friend, I will have to stop you. And I don't want to do that. Please. This is the only way I get all of you back.
But Arendor, they're already gone.
It doesn't matter. That's what magic is for. Power! You can change things, rewrite history. Just go. Just go.
And who's to say that you're not going to be the one to fail when you've already failed once, Arendor? Hmm? Oh, I can see that power is very tempting. But you see, I've never been one for power. Not really. I'm just all about curiosities. Oh, I will leave. I will go. Just to see and watch as the world you so wish to, what did you say, end in a bang, blows up in your own face. This is all pointless. I mean, look at me. Look at who you once were. Seems like if anyone has been lost to time and shadow, it was you, Arendor.
He gives you a little smile.
That may be so.
Tell me, Arendor, before time starts again, why do you think your brother's so weak? If I remember correctly, he said I was beautiful. And he gave me a spoon for a story. And at that time, he was much more. So if time has made you this, what's to say time hasn't made him something just as well?
All time has done to him is make him weak. Because I know him. And as evil a thing it is to do to let him squander and fade to his grief. I have to. In order to make everything right.
Are you saying he's grieving for you? His little brother?
He looks away.
Oh, how sweet. How nice it is to have family. You know, Arendor, for someone like me, I also thought I had a family.
I am doing this for you as well, more or less. Just let it be. It'll go back to the way it was. We'll continue as if nothing happened, and the only one who will remember it will be me. And I am more than happy to shoulder that burden for however many fucking lifetimes I have to.
You remember the one time where we said to you, Arendor, that you didn't have to shoulder anything alone? Do you remember when you were dying on the floor and we all took on the burden of your shadow?
I remember! Why do you think I'm doing this?
Again! You're here again, Arendor, trying to take everything on yourself. Didn't you learn it the first time?
The first time got all of you killed.
No, we got ourselves killed. We did that ourselves.
I failed you.
You didn't do anything. If I remember correctly. I don't even remember you. Not being there, anyways. It was us fighting against each other because we all were, as I'd like to say, doing our own thing.
I didn't
And we
realize.
had no,
I thought if
Here's the
all of
thing.
you fell, I would be able to revivify you with no problem. But I miscalculated. I trusted the Requiem, and now she has made a mess of everything. She has ruined everything I have started. And so I have to wait.
It's the purple lady's
I have to
fault.
wait until she is at the precipice of divinity, and then I take back what is mine. Well, what was my brother's? And everything will be righted again. Heaven will shine, the darkness will be banished. We can return to just restoring the veil as it should be. And the call will be a distant beckoning.
And then he runs a hand through his hair and says,
I've told you too much. I have told you too much.
and time slowly starts speeding up again. And he says,
I can't let you wander freely knowing all of this. I can't. Because you'll intervene. And I can't let you.
So your promise of letting me go was just a lie.
Not with your memories intact. Yes, I'm sorry.
Leave them. Leave my memories. They're the only thing I have. If I'm to walk alone, then let me at least have that.
roll a persuasion.
You?
20.
17 plus 3.
Oof, he is so weak to you because of his love for you. And he scoffs and turns away, and time starts to pick up again.
Fine. We'll be gone with you.
Fine.
These people working with Círdan, you leave them be. Let them continue. Let my brother grieve. It is necessary.
And then he blinks hard, and like there's more that he wants to say, and he looks away.
Before more or less is going to turn and walk away, but before they do, they look at Arendor and they just say, you know, I loved you. In my odd sort of way.
As in past tense.
I guess we'll find out. We'll see what happens.
He is silently crying and scrubbing it off his face and his beard.
I guess we will.
And more or less is going to GTFO and Misty Step, if they can, out of the shadow. Is it 30 feet?
Yeah.
How many feet? 30
Yeah.
feet?
But because time is so slow, it's almost like you have triple your move, so you can just be gone by the time
Yeah.
it speeds up.
They're out.
Okay. Make one last insight for me.
Sure. Beautiful. Insight 18.
There is so much he is keeping from you. And you know, this is not the last you will see him. In some way, sure you have not won the war, but this battle, keeping your memories intact, you are quite victorious. It's kind of nice to one-up a fellow Seelie like Arendor. Right. If you'll go ahead and grab everyone, we can resume.
Heyo.
Are we all back?
Hey.
Yay.
Yay.
All right. You guys don't really know what happened, but you'll notice on the Roll20 that more or less is gone, and it's Vesper's turn.
Quick question.
What the hell?
Sure.
So when Sidriel started to go in the other direction, they were, Torrent turned around. Torrent can see in magical darkness. Could he see what was going on?
No, because time slowed down.
Frick, damn it. Okay.
Yeah, you blinked during that slowdown too, so it's everything.
Even worse.
I like how, he's like, ah, jump me! Don't worry, you'll get your whisper.
I just want to know what happened during everyone else's whisper.
You guys, you can all rewatch, but you just can't be a part of it when it's happening live. So,
Okay.
Fair.
yeah. All right,
No.
Vesper, your move. You hear
Alright,
Trellis. You hear Trellis being like, Vesper! Vesper, I'm on my way! I'm coming to you! I got healing potions that I stole! I'm sorry!
Okay. With that, he's gonna hear that and instantly would want to run that direction. He's nothing, but with his heightened senses, he's gonna run the direction of Trowlis's voice, and he's gonna take that attack of opportunity from Craven. Doing so.
Craven cannot see, so
Oh, for real? Okay, so
you
No,
spout.
right in front of him.
as he runs out, you see Vesper coming out. Woof, just a gust of the shadow. He says, "Shit, shit, shit, fuck, 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 shit, fuck, 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 shit," and then he's gonna grab Trowlis, and he's gonna come on. He's gonna grab him, and then he's gonna use his action to dash.
Okay.
And run with Trowlis.
Okay, Trowlis is just up in your arms. Like, he's like, here! I got this.
No time, no time! It's time to run!
Right.
Barrel keg fucking carrying.
30, 25, 30 right here.
He's like, ah, bouncing.
Yeah.
Dung, 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 dung.
Completely run past Sidrio.
Yes, right.
Sidriel just sees.
Leave anyone behind. We gotta go.
You're just like worried. You see out of the smoke. Fuck, fuck, shit, 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 fuck, fuck.
Yeah, Trowlis is like, his like butt is facing forward and his like face is facing backwards, and he's like, "Oh, that darkness is starting to glow blue with a lot of electricity." Hi, Sidriel. Oh man. All right.
And my turn.
Okay, end your turn, huh? Alrighty. All right. Oh. Okay, Craven. Oh, it's Craven's turn. How? I know I'm in charge of him, battling wise. But for your sake, Hazard. If there's any roleplay that you wanna do as your druid, you can, because after your turn, Arendor is going to legendary action. So.
Okay. Since he can't see in darkness, I assume that he also isn't aware that more or less is gone.
Yeah, no, he had no idea.
All right, so he would just openly kind of shout to everyone. Solana is more or less. Did you hear it? He admitted it. He admitted he's a traitor. But this is his fault. He's a liar. And that's it. Whatever you would act on.
Sholana and Diz, do you do anything?
Is that truthful? You a liar, fool? Nah, that's it. I'm just gonna be in the darkness.
What about you, Solana?
Solana would just yell, Evans, I'll make it stop! Stop all of this nonsense!
Ugh, okay. Oh, okay. Fuck, that hurts. Stop all of this nonsense. I'm hurting. As the air in the darkness begins to crackle with arcane power, and this residual ozone smell fills all of your noses, Diz, Solana, and Craven, I need you all to make Constitution saving throws. Because you are in the dark, this darkness specific, you have disadvantage, and Hazard, you are rolling this.
Constitution?
As
With disadvantage.
Arendor says,
I did fail you. He's not lying. But I'm going to make it right. And I'll do everything in my power to see time set on the right foot. It wasn't fair what happened.
and there is a wind that kicks up and a gust, and the ground beneath you turns to the ocean. So you are standing in ankle-deep water, and it reminds you of the archives, of Arendor standing out on the precipice of a great storm, the waters seeming to react to his magic. Solana, what'd you get? Sorry.
19.
Craven.
Also 19.
Diz.
26.
Diz is the only one who makes it. The other two, you take 78 points of force damage.
Question. Oh no, doesn't matter. Never mind. Ignore me.
If it would have brought you down and you were a revenant, you fade into shadow immediately. Diz, you take half of that.
You said
So-
70 what? Sorry?
Was it 78?
78.
What did I say?
That was more than. Oh, sorry.
70.
So that's 30. 39?
39. 39.
Oh god, my brain.
I'm that was more than double my max health. So I'm just gone.
You fade into shadow. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You return to your resting place. Craven also vanishes. But it is underneath the water. His druidic power rises up in the form of this great, like, huge thorn, like, bush filled with mushrooms, fungus, moss, just and then it captures him and it sucks him down into the water. He is definitely hurt, but not gone. And then Arendor takes a breath and he uses a divine action. This is a homebrew thing as he approaches you, Diz. Are you still up, by the way? You're still up, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I really don't want to hurt you, Diz. But I want everything to be as it was. And for that to happen, you need to be patient. Can you trust me like you did before?
I have always trusted Arendor. Even when you failed us.
Damn.
I won't fail again. I promise.
Do you know who that boy is?
In a different lifetime, he was yours. But I couldn't bear him to die. And so I have rewritten his fate. And he just continues to linger forever and ever until he gets a chance with his parents.
Will he? Will he get that chance?
On my life. On my life, Diz.
And then he takes a breath and he says,
And on my death.
Diz could not save parents. Does not know what happened with brothers. Could not save Gemma. Could not save friends. But you save his essence.
I did. I made sure that each of you would return in a different way, but it's the best I could do.
Then discontinue to trust.
He smiles a little. And the like crackling energy that he was going to use to flame strike you subsides a little.
Good.
The ocean starts to fade.
Good. I need you to return to Chips. They have a long road ahead of them, and you're going to have to teach the boy to fight. Just trust me. It isn't going to be easy. It isn't going to be pleasant. But it's the only way I know to make everything right.
Okay.
Okay.
If that's what Arndor need this do. Will there be ketchup?
As much as you can drink, my friend.
Okay. This is gonna drop rage and just stand there in the darkness.
Okay, as you drop rage, you sink into the water. And as you sink into the water, you hear Gemma's voice. She just tells you to rest. To rest. All right. I need the rest of the party to roll perceptions as the darkness vanishes.
Oh God. Well, glad this is where the natural one came out. Not doing anything else.
Perception. Okay.
Okay. You just posted in Dicebox? Okay, you did, sorry. All right. Everyone except for Little Chips sees this.
I'm too busy running away.
But all of you see this man. And there is a intense familiarity. A set of coppery bronze wings, leather, from his back, and then another set as he sweeps the distance, catching Diz up in the wind to deposit him to you. Very important question. Diz, that was cute. Are you planning on attacking him? Because if so, this changes things. And we
I
can...
cast lightning bolt at 4th level.
You do?
Nah, I don't have that spell.
You can. I mean...
I also don't cast at 4th level, so...
you can attack him.
No.
This is a choice you have to make as a party. Are you out of combat or
I
are you
think
going to fight him?
at the very least, Solario will pull out his daggers in a defensive manner. More of a "Who are you?" kind of moment, you know. Because he came out of nowhere. From what we saw, he didn't show any aggression towards us.
Right.
So yeah, he's more of a like on edge, because in Solario's eyes, especially, like we just dealt with a whole bunch of people who should have killed us. Like we shouldn't have lived that. We knew that's why he was so eager to run.
Yeah, Chips will also take a defensive stance. As he gets blown back, he'll roll back a 3-point stance and bring out his staff again and kind of trace a line from his hand outwards, and it draws like a light line. And as he just defensively prepares
Like,
to
don't
cast a spell.
cross this line.
Yeah. Yeah.
Vesper's gonna go next to Sid, put his left hand on his shoulder, and raise his crossbow, pointing. Preparing.
Sidril puts his hand out to kind of like motion at Vesper to not make any movements. Like, just wait. Not
Are you
in a
still
defensive
flaming?
way. I'm gonna, no, you know what? Because I can turn it off at will. He's just gonna, as soon as Vesper walks up, he's just gonna,
Okay, good.
now he's
Yeah, I
like,
was gonna say.
now he's dull boy. No, he's just like, my eyes! Now I'm naked, I got no clothes on! No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, he's just, he says, I know your voice. From the book.
Ah. Oh, yeah.
You called to us. Just kind of like nudges Vesper. The room with the cake, the library, the book. You're Arendor.
I am indeed.
We know your brothers.
I see.
Does Luminetta say anything? Or Torrent?
Netta's gonna walk in front of Trellis and just like kind of, she doesn't know who Arendor is, so she's gonna wait. Why is Trellis back there? There we go. So she's gonna walk in front of Trellis and really quick she's gonna be like, "Are you all right, little one? You saved us." She says that to Trellis and does he say anything?
Sorry, he says,
You're good.
yeah, I'm super, like, did you hear me say you put the healing potion in your hand?
Huh?
That didn't-
No, we didn't hear that.
Oh, it didn't come through?
He didn't.
Said, he puts a healing potion in your hand and says, here, all the other adults are really slow. Also, I found a magical horned rabbit that helped me carry the hammer, but it's gone now.
Oh.
Yeah.
She kind of pats him on the head. Good job, little one. And Netta stands in front of him, and she takes off her necklace. And that's like her defensive stance.
Gotcha.
As she turns into the big scary fish
Okay.
in front of Trellis to cover him.
So essentially the party's ready for battle, but not throwing punches yet, unless Torrent.
Did we actually understand what Sidriel called him this time? Or was it still muffled?
You heard it. You heard his name.
Okay. And do we have any general recollection of who that is?
Roll a history, Torrent.
17.
That was the name of your father in this life. Your mother only ever said it once.
Huh?
What?
I think, yeah, I think that's basically what they said is basically his reaction at that point. Like, what? And so I think his guard would have slightly dropped in confusion. What name did you say?
Arendor.
Arendor.
Círdan's younger brother.
Have we met, Arendor?
He takes a breath.
I only held you once.
I think he would turn his back and start slowly walking away, just casually.
Torrent,
What?
what's going
I'm
on?
tired. Well, if this man told me once, then that might mean that we're related. But I can't say for sure. The only place I've heard that name was from my mother.
So I will just look at Arndor and say, explain yourself.
I am an arbiter, a repairer, a time and dusk walker. I answer the call time and again, with a select group of talented individuals. Usually I pay them for their time. Very rarely do I love them like family.
You can't see because Torrent's back is turned, but there's a slight expression of sorrow in his eyes. Hearing that possibly his father could love other people but left him.
To explain beyond that would require me to get a little closer, if you will permit me.
Chips will look to Torrent to see what his reaction is.
He's stopped, but he's not facing the party, just standing arms crossed. No real reaction, or at least trying to hide his reaction.
Solaria will look to the party for a moment, then back at Arendor and say, approach, but you make one wrong move, and we will not hesitate.
Okay. He flies overhead and lands here.
Attack! No, I'm joking. Sorry.
I didn't leave you on purpose.
I didn't say I cared if you did.
When your mother discovered what I was, she left. But your name... the first characters of it are the same as my brother's. Surely you've noticed.
And are you saying that I'm named after my uncle?
He nods. A combination of your mother's father's name and the man who raised me.
Well, glad to have this family reunion. Good to learn about the family history. I'm exhausted and can use some food. Does anyone care if we head back and eat?
The way Arendor is looking at you, I need you to make an insight.
Ooh, that's a natural one.
Okay.
Can I do an
Oh,
insight
God.
check as well?
Yes, because you're right there.
17.
It's the look of the man who has nothing to lose. So he's sharing it all. Which is odd. And a little worrisome.
I am confused. You are related?
Yes.
How exactly is that?
Well, you see, I'm quite a handsome thing. And his mother was quite a handsome thing as well.
And he smirks. Trying to get anyone to laugh at all?
Okay, we get it. All right.
Was your mother a bard by chance?
No, but she does have a lovely voice.
Oh,
She's very talented at poetry.
I just heard tales of bards having sexual intercourse with dragons. Over and over again. It's a very common occurrence.
Arendor's
Right, Chips.
eyes like slowly slide to yours.
And he gets this little wistful grin. I like the way you talk.
Thank you.
All right. So, what happens now?
What was all that?
And why does it seem like our fates are drawn to you?
All answers will be given in time, friends.
Anyone else want to roleplay? Why can I hear myself as Chips is?
My bad. Sorry.
He's just recording and playing it back.
Sidriel would walk closer because after the conversation he had with Ellisfiel about Arendar returning, you called out to Vesper and I in the library asking for help to save him.
I hope you continue to do so.
Who is him?
Yeah, who's he?
Círdan. Who else? And if you could, my son. My youngest. I'll
Whoa.
see
Him?
about my oldest.
You know, it's
Certainly get around, don't you?
I have lived for millennia.
Hmm.
But yes,
Círdan is gone.
and I guess you'll have to get him back, won't you?
And why is it your younger brother tried to kill me when I mentioned your name?
Ah. Yes. You'll have to ask him.
He says you're dangerous.
I am. Quite.
Yes, you are.
Is there anything from Luminetta?
If he's over there, yeah, Netta's just gonna keep a cover on Chalice and say, I trusted a wizard before, and it saved my life. I don't know about you.
Wise. I wouldn't trust me if I were you. Not in the slightest.
She just takes a fin and puts it straight to his face. Keep your hands off the boy.
I wouldn't dream of hurting him.
She nods. You're alright with me then. Luminetta de la Beam. At your service.
He takes a deep breath. Any other role play?
Can you take us back to the lighthouse?
I could.
Oh,
Sounds like there's a butt in there.
I won't.
And the around you, the air begins to crackle.
Oh, good.
You go by Torrent now, do you? Well, I hope the next
That's my
time
name.
we meet it goes better.
Yeah. If there is a next time.
Try not to hold it against me, son.
And he claps his hands. I need all of you to make a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
God damn.
Hey, this fucker.
And then, after you make that, I need you to roll a Wisdom saving throw.
Disadvantage also, or
If you fail the Constitution, you will take a negative, but not disadvantage.
okay. If I use an inspiration on the Constitution save,
A lot of us are exhausted too, so remember that.
I think
So
some of
just
us are
double
no longer
disadvantage?
exhausted anymore. They said that, right? Who was not exhausted anymore because they're
That's
person.
None of you will be exhausted.
Oh.
Right, because everybody's dead.
Oh. Biggie.
And then the wisdom save, what happens if we fail? You just roll it.
I gotta do the Constitution first. Hold on.
Okay.
So con save, let's see. I've got 13, 15, 9. Nat 1. Oh shit. A 15 and a 5. Wait. Okay. Where is Torrent's con save?
It's 16. It's above mine.
Yes.
Am I blind? Am I blind?
Scroll down. It's near the front.
Ew! Scroll down. Yes, smart. Thank you.
You've got it. You've got it. Very good.
All right, Torrent makes the
Sure.
Constitution. Is there anybody else that got a 16 or above on that con save?
Oh, nobody here.
Okay, so
was close.
Torrent is the only one that makes the con save, so he does not immediately fall into a stupor. So you watch as everyone
They open their mouths, their eyes roll into the back of their head, and their heads face towards the sky. And from the mouth, tendrils of memory, like small glowing whiffs of light, protrude out of their mouth into Arendor's hand, where he crushes them. But you resist, and he says, "I would expect no less from my progeny. Unfortunately, I can't have you remember who I am." And he puts a hand on your forehead, Torrent.
Do I get any time to react?
You do.
Okay. I'm gonna use what do you call? I'm gonna use a key point to cast silence around us, and
Okay.
I'm gonna go in to punch him.
He counterspells.
Yeah.
But you can try and punch him. I'll let you.
All right. 19 to hit.
Okay, that doesn't hit. He catches your fist.
Why are you doing this?
Because fate cannot while away. There are specific events that must happen. And you can't remember me. In order for those to hit just right.
I already don't remember anything of you. You want to take away the one memory that I actually have?
It's a sacrifice we have to make.
Well,
I don't get to have a family.
I guess I don't either.
I'm sorry, Kieran. In another life, I get to be your father, but not this one. And if it works out, then you and your brother get to meet. And your sister.
And he looks real upset about that.
And I get to just exist. But not today. Not tomorrow. Not in the next 100 lifetimes.
And then he leans forward while he's holding your fist, because you go to punch him again. And he's holding both, and he leans forward. And I need everyone else to drop out of the call.
Okay.
Yeah, okay,
All right.
bye.
Yoki.
All right, Hazard. Surprise!
Surprise indeed.
He says the next time you and I meet, it will not be as father and son.
What will it be?
Enemies. And I want you to win.
I don't think that'll be too difficult to make me have to try to punch you again, so I don't like to lose.
He just looks at you with a smile. Roll. What's your passive insight, actually?
Passive insight is 15.
You've seen that smile before. At Marrow Point, there was a guard. He always wore a hood and helmet, but he would feed all of the trainees extra, give them more time to sleep. He was helpful, subtly. You've seen him before. You've seen that smile, that sideways, crooked, roguish smile on multiple individuals, strangers that you've seen in the market, in the town square, entities and people that have given you information for Solariel. You have met him hundreds of times. And you know
And I'm
he's taking
sorry. Go ahead.
You know that he's taking it all away. Right here, right now.
And I'm certain of this.
100%.
So it was you. You've been there. Watching. Pulling the strings. Manipulating. Is that right? Have you been leading me to this point?
Merely following you on your journey.
And now what?
You forget.
Now that I know. Yeah. You're just gonna take it all away.
I'm sorry, but I have no other choice.
And he's gonna headbutt you. It's a 28 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Right. That is 10 points of damage. And he lets go of your fists, and he claps his hands again, and I need you to roll another Constitution saving throw.
$22.
Right. And then what'd you get on your wisdom save?
Oh, I didn't know I needed to do that one.
No. Your one last that you rolled last time.
Oh, before. 14.
14. Okay. You get a choice. You can pretend that your memory is gone. At least try to. Or not. Choice is yours.
And I guess I wouldn't know. Okay. I think he would grab his head and just be like, what the what just happened? Who the fuck are you?
Okay, I want you to roll deception.
Dirty 20.
Okay. He squints his eyes at you. And he chuckles.
And he says, fine. But it'll only make it harder. Because no one will believe you that I exist.
And there is a flash of lightning and a swirl of the ocean, just huge all around you. You can go grab everybody.
Oh, man. Okay.
Beep bop.
Too bad.
All right. All of you appear at the inn. Your memory has been rewritten as thus. You were attacked by wild beasts. You followed Trallis and Chips. Seems they got into a nest of some things unsavory. And you have returned beaten, bloodied, and bruised.
What's strange, though, all of the guards, the elemental wielders, are outside in full armor as if they were ready for an attack. And they also look confused. Through the window, you see them communicate with each other. There's a lot of nodding and back of the neck rubbing, and then they part. And Zephyr comes back inside. I'm gonna make some sandwiches. Anybody want one?
Less mayo this time, if you don't mind.
I am sorry for hugging that tree again. I did not know those beasts would come out. But I am glad you guys were all there.
All right, Torrent. You are the only one who remembers. And we're gonna end there for tonight.
Ooh.
There's so much that happened in this episode.
For
Real.
Bruh.
Dragons.
Oh God.
For real though.